is Alpha 13. Base, come in, please. This is Alpha 13. Base, come in, please. This is Alpha 13.
Base here. Status.
The enemy attacked while we were on the mission. Of the 324 men in the Alpha Corps, 323 are dead. I'm the only survivor. The enemy seems to be the Union. What was that? What just happened? Come in, Base! This is Alpha 13! Come in! Hurry, this way! Quickly! Help me!
Just where are you going, huh? Come on! Play with me some more! Oh, damn it. That was over way too fast.
Sorry to interrupt your playtime, but it looks like our target isn't there. There. Gotcha. Takio, I sent the heliport's location. Kinda far. Can you get there?
No problem. Target has been secured. I thought this would be my first big job in ages, but that was it.
Shark, Hammer.
Huh?
The point of these missions is not your personal satisfaction.
Ha! So our Captain Kranz finally makes his appearance.
Tao, Takio, leave this to the backup unit and head to the site of our next mission now.
And just where would that be?
In Japan.
I can't believe it. This is the first time I can remember wanting to hurry up and get to school.
No kidding. You were going totally stir-crazy in the hospital. But you just got out. Shouldn't you be taking it easy for a little while? I mean, you can't even take notes with that arm.
What are you talking about? You can just take them for me. There, problem solved.
Huh? Come on.
Seriously?
I've never seen him before. Who is he?
Whoa, what the heck? All the girls' eyes just turned into hearts.
Who's that? Is he a new security guard or something?
Hey there, good morning.
Yes, good morning.
Excuse me, just wanted to say good morning.
Yeah, me too. Good morning.
Your arm is injured.
Oh, I just had a little run-in with the car the other day.
He's a real klutz sometimes.
Oh, I did it to save you, remember?
Right, sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, it appears that the memory wipe was a success. Everything's been erased, Master. Seems so. And just who are you? It is clear you are not an ordinary human being, and neither are the man and woman we eliminated.
We all belong to an organization called the Union.
The Union?
It's a scientifically advanced organization. We humans, in a way, we could be considered their creations. That said, I'm only an experiment intended to aid in the completion of successes like Jake and Marie. At first, I wasn't even able to do something this simple. As time passed, for some reason, it seemed only M24 and I had achieved any sort of evolution. Even so, we're basically garbage when compared to the successes.
And exactly how many other experimental subjects like you are there in the world?
None as of now. I was the only one to survive. I wasn't even able to save M24.
What will you do now? Well, if you have nowhere else to go, then you should live here. You defied the organization. If they find out you're alive, they might send people after you.
Tell me what you're thinking.
Well, you and your friend did choose to protect my students. Because of you, they sustained only minor injuries. Of course, if you wish to leave, you can. It's important for you to know I have no intention of trying to trap you here.
Oh, really? It seems you're being awfully trusting of me. Of course, I'm not as soft-hearted as you people can be.
I don't think that trust is important. All that matters is my master's decision. Very well. I wouldn't suggest you stay for free. Actually, I'd recently been thinking about hiring some new staff.
Franken,
Yes? What is it?
I am going to do that.
He isn't thinking of doing what I told him about last night, is he?
Good morning.
Hey guys, it's been a while.
All right, let's get him.
Guys, what do you think you're doing? Cut it out! Hey!
Hey, look, you guys. No way! It's Raizo! Huh?
Oh, hey, Rai.
Huh? Hey, what's up? Long time no see. How you been?
Huh? What's wrong?
Does this really look all that strange to you? Yeah, you too?
You just can't help but want to doodle on it, can you?
Ah! What the heck is this? Stop drawing weird stuff.
Weird. I think it's cute.
Oh yeah? And what's so cute about it?
You have a scary face, so this balances that out.
What's that mean?
Well then, I hope Master is enjoying himself.
No, Yusuke. You're not supposed to use your smartphone in class. Aren't you gonna eat, Rai?
I'm waiting for the noodles to grow.
Not that again!
Aw, come on. I'm only gonna go hang out with a friend for a while after school. Okay, sure. Later.
See you later. Bye.
Finally done. Hey, Manabu, were you able to get the new release yet?
The game? Yeah, I got it.
All right. Bet I'll beat it by the end of the day.
Really? With your arm like that? Oh, Rai, you want to come to my place and hang out with us?
Yeah, good idea. Although, to be honest with you, you do kind of suck at games. So then I'll just have to train you.
What's wrong? Got other plans?
Oh, yeah. You're living at the director's place, aren't you?
Right, of course. And he'd be worried if you went somewhere without telling him.
Plus, you don't have a cell phone either.
That's true.
So how was your first day on the job?
Well enough. I haven't given it much thought. Honestly, I'm really only working as repayment for being allowed to stay here. Fact is, there's no telling just how long it will continue.
I see.
Franken, this world truly has changed quite a lot.
Well, given the amount of time that you've been asleep, Master, it's certainly understandable that things would be different.
Humans are remarkable. All of these youths possess something that I don't have. I have been told that if I had it, then I would discover that I'm actually able to accomplish more. And also I would not become lost, so taking occasional detours would be acceptable. They were playing their so-called games on them.
Is he talking about cell phones? I must apologize, Master. I'll arrange one for you as soon as I can.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, old dude.
Old?
Good morning. Keep up the good work.
Later, old dude. Hey, Rai. Morning. What are you... Dude, no way! That's a smartphone!
What? Fry has one? It's the latest model, too!
Awesome. Well, now you won't have to use the director's phone to get your calls. So come on, give me your number, man. Oh, you don't know it, do you?
It looks like I'm up to bat.
Oh, yeah?
Give me your phone, Rye. And then I'll turn you into an absolute smartphone master. First you do this, and then this.
Manabu, go ahead and send over his number and address to me as well.
Sure. This is called email, and when you do this, see? Then you can use these cool emojis and all kinds of other stuff.
This report's been doctored. Did the Union... It's from Master. But the way that this email is written...
There you are. You must be the new special security guard that I've heard everyone talking about. I understand that the director brought you in personally. You must be a very good man, then.
You have quite a lot of faith in him, don't you?
Huh? Well, if nothing else, he's the one who founded this school after all. And I think this is a great place.
It's a great place, yes.
Check it out. What's going on?
This guy ain't the one. Hey, yo, there's a kid here somewhere with red hair. Go get him.
Ain't you cute?
Let go of me!
I'm gonna make your little friend cry. Come on, get him out here right now.
I'm doing what I can to stay hidden. Give me a break.
Newbie, what's going on? Report!
Yes, I'm sorry. Send him back up. I can't go into...
of that boy. Vehicles are not permitted in this area. There's a separate entrance vehicles are supposed to use. Would you please move your... Please just go. This is a high school. The kids...
Oh, is it now? Hey, are you the little shit who made a move on my girl before?
Huh?
Yusuke, did you do something to that woman that you shouldn't have?
This morning, before I met up with you, Manabu? Be careful! Hey, are you okay?
That's it?
Of course that's it! Hey, you! Tell him that's all it was! Yo, old dude. Now look, there's no reason to get all worked up over something like that. Come on, you're a grown man.
What are you doing, bro? Let's teach this guy a little lesson so that he'll never screw with you again.
Yeah.
Relax. You should give it a rest, you old fart. You are letting your jealousy get way out of hand here.
Watch your mouth, you little shit!
Yusuke!
Why is he looking at me like that? Is he trying to provoke me? Don't be ridiculous. You know I can't afford to start any trouble right now.
old dude.
You know, people who are too nice end up suffering.
Let him go.
It's him.
We got us another nice guy, I see.
Don't make me say it twice. I told you to let him go.
Look, old man. Stay out Damn you! No way. Impossible. He's not budging.
If there weren't anyone watching, then you'd be dead right now.
Come on, guys. Let's go.
Old dude!
Thank you so much for that.
You're strong as hell, dude.
That was incredible.
You were so cool.
Did you study martial arts? Awesome. Wow, you can really tell.
We were born inside clear glass tubes. We weren't useful alive. Our bodies were stripped bare, our blood taken, our lives used up until we could be discarded, and only then were we seen as useful. So we never had any real names. We were only acknowledged in life by others like us. But we all tried our hardest to live, just like all the ordinary humans in this town.
Ordinary, huh? I guess you're right. That's how everyone expects to live. Let's search for our names. I believe that we'll be able to find them one day. And the names of all our fallen comrades as well.
I heard about what happened at the school.
Sorry about that. I didn't think it through. I'm supposed to be staying hidden, and you have helped me to do that.
Just make sure that you restrain yourself enough to avoid killing anyone. Although, I guess that goes without saying.
Hey, listen. There's something that I have to do. I must fulfill a promise that I made to a comrade. Until then, would you allow me to live here? Please.
What are you talking about? I told you right from the start that's what you should do.
What do you think?
I think that I've finally come to understand the reason why you decided to let him stay here.
I'm 24. I swear that I'm going to keep my promise. And until then, I'll keep living a simple and ordinary life, just like we planned.
Japan, huh?
A metropolis.
This is where we're supposed to go rampaging? So our mission this time doesn't involve a war? It's terrorism instead?
No, our mission isn't about fighting, it's an investigation.
It's what?
Jake and Marie were assigned to retrieve the coffin, but contact with them was cut off. Last time we heard from them was here.
So you mean?
Yeah, and what's more, 2 failed experiments have apparently gone missing too, so... I found that out when I hacked into the organization's server to kill some time.
But why do we have to investigate? Is this really the right job for guys like us who specialize in combat?
It doesn't matter.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It's so hot.
So then,
Oh, man. Barely made it in time.
you know, you really ought to get up earlier.
Yeah. Well, maybe if you'd woken me up.
hurry up. Morning classes have already started. What was that?
Show us the way in.
Huh?
We want to see the person in charge here.
These two are... What are people like them doing here? Thank you, M21. You may go now. First, let's talk about...
Are you in charge of this academic institution?
So, they don't know who I am. That's correct. Nice to meet you.
We've been told that in this country, people like us attend these schools. And I've heard that this one is the best in the area.
Well, it makes me very happy to hear you say that. This ability is the same as Master's. So these two really are...
We request the relevant arrangements be made. We've just transferred here.
Do they think I'm an ordinary human? That makes things interesting. Very well then. I'll make the arrangements at once.
Please do.
Having said that, do you mind if I make a quick business call first?
We have 2 new students joining us. Now please introduce yourselves.
Regis K. Landegray.
I'm Sarah J. Loyard. He's kinda hot, isn't he?
Seriously, again? What's up with all these foreigners transferring to our class lately? Right, Manabu?
They're not used to life in Japan yet, so... Toshiro, take care of them.
Huh? What? Me again? Okay, fine! I'll do it! When Rai was just starting to get used to this place. Right?
Do you feel it too, Sarah? Never before have I encountered a human with an aura like this. Just who is he?
This is the cafeteria.
Those are the new students?
Come on, don't be shy. Eat up. Manabu's the one who's paying, so... Jeez, Rai, ramen again? You really like that stuff, huh? You know how to use chopsticks?
Mere child's play.
Yeah, I guess you do.
What is this? What's this godliness I sense in him? And why isn't he eating his food?
Are you waiting for it to multiply again? Cut it out, would you? You're killing my appetite here. Huh? I see. Hey, Rai, are you free after school today? Because I think we ought to play Cupid.
I heard that you put those 2 new students into your master's class.
Yes.
Is that wise?
It was my master's decision. The first thing we have to do is find out what they want. We must be cautious until we know.
So you really think they're not just ordinary kids? Something felt strange about them, like when I first met you two. Who are they? You know, right? Noblesse. Isn't that what they're called? The Union has been looking for them. Those of us at the bottom of the food chain weren't told the details. We knew they possessed immense power, far surpassing the Union's scientific capabilities. Am I wrong?
I'm not quite sure just where to begin. Long ago, before science and civilization had progressed to where they are today, humans were utterly powerless. They could do little more than live in constant fear of animals and nature. But that was the time when the humans first met them.
What do you mean, them?
Beings with immense power that surpassed everything that the humans lived in fear of. And so, they began to rely on these beings and to build their settlements around them. Humans sought aid from them when they faced danger, and aid was given to them.
Why?
Because humans were simply that powerless. Those beings must have realized that the humans weren't worthy of their fear or contempt. They're incapable of abandoning anyone weaker than they are. As they see it, that's both the pride and the duty of those who have power. The humans showed both respect for and awe of their power, but still feared them as their leaders and soon began to call them nobles.
And that's what those two are?
Nobles regard humans as creatures that they must protect. That must be why they didn't get violent with me, having mistaken me for an ordinary human.
So humans are weak and need protection, huh? And these two think they need to use some weird power to rule people? Well, I don't buy it.
I am merely explaining that there are some who hold this opinion. You may think what you will.
And are these so-called nobles the noblesse? Wouldn't that term describe you two as well?
One might say you're both correct and incorrect.
What the heck, man?
I'm gonna sit in this chair.
Good grief.
You sit over there!
But why? The seat right here is free.
Come on, don't be shy.
What are you talking about?
Oh, hey there! Welcome home, Director!
Oh, sorry to intrude.
Hey! It's the guard dude! Why is he here?
He's moved in for the time being, just while he works for me. I had no idea you all came here to visit.
We're sorry for just barging in.
Hey, we don't have any cups. Director, can you get some?
Yusuke!
You want some help?
No, I'll handle it. I will protect this house and my master.
Wow. I had no idea the guard dude was crashing at the director's house, too.
You're a really nice person, Director.
Oh, no. We just need to help each other in times of need.
Hey, then how about if Regis and Sarah stayed at your place, too?
Huh?
Now hold on, just hear me out, okay? I asked them where they were living, and they told me. We haven't settled on a place to stay yet. With totally straight faces, even. Exchange students or not, that seems like it's a little too casual to me.
And do you agree?
Well, yeah, it kind of is.
You stay here, you'll have Rye and the guard dude, too. You'd have it easy, right?
It doesn't bother me one bit.
Of course, I don't mind either, Regis and Sarah. Please feel free to stay here. I'm sorry. I'm sure you don't like this, considering that you're taking refuge here.
No, I'm simply a freeloader. You don't need to go out of your way for me.
Is there anything that I can help you two with?
No, we're all right, but thanks for the offer. By the way, your room has been made up for you, so go on and get some rest if you'd like.
No, I'm serious. Wait, for real?
A tattoo?
I believe it was the symbol that identifies members of the organization known as the Union. I've also heard numbers are given to their experimental subjects.
I had a strange feeling from the first moment I saw him. Does this mean that he's a man-made monster, then? The disappearance of the coffin was clearly the work of some superhuman power, but somehow they managed to completely cover it up. And then at around the same time, a modified human joined normal human society. Don't you think that's a remarkable coincidence, Sarah?
Perhaps it would be best to find out for sure.
Hey, hold on. Where's Regis?
He was just here a second ago.
He had business to attend to.
Oh, okay.
What do you think you'll get by joining human society? I don't hold much regard for men like you, men who would abandon their humanity to gain power.
You think Regis will be able to find his way home?
Well, Rai always does when he gets lost.
Hey, why'd you stop like that?
What are you doing walking beside me? You should be walking over there.
What are you talking about?
God, I'm saying...
Well, if it isn't Tashiro. Walking around with a pretty foreign lady, huh? Not too bad.
You guys, what's up?
That's your real hair color? Damn, you're really cute.
Hey,
huh?
don't!
Get lost!
Yo, don't mess with my friends, you understand me?
Yusuke.
You're just as big a wise ass as they said. Now, you're gonna come with us for a bit, Tashiro.
I have a question. Tell me, do you know anything about the mysterious events that occurred here over the last month?
They're here to investigate that. But why? Well, sure, given all the commotion they caused. Some nutcase was behind all of it, right?
Please, don't tell me you actually believe that.
What are you getting at?
I already know the fake story the public was fed. I want to know what really happened. And hear it straight from someone who was involved. Tell me about the one behind it all, as well as information on the others who were connected to that individual. Were you modified humans responsible for it? Did the Union give you your orders?
Why do you want to know all of this?
Because I intend to take back what they stole. It is a power far beyond the capacity of humans.
They're after the coffin too, then. But he still hasn't caught on to the possibility that the noblesse has already gotten out of it. I can save you the trouble of looking for it. The people who stole it are already dead.
You don't appear to be lying to me. But did you think saying that would set you free?
Mind control!
Useless!
What's the matter? Do you prefer to see lowly humans trembling in fear before you? Is that it?
You monster.
Regis.
Sarah, what is it?
My situation's become a bit troublesome.
I see. Brought your buddies along to help settle the score, huh? Everything about you is so pathetic.
Why, you...
So, you're Tashiro, huh? I hear that you took good care of my boys the last time around. Wouldn't you say you're being a little too cocky now? You're not walking away from this one, kid.
Manabu.
Right.
So then. Alright, come on. Quit yakking and find out. I'm a little different than I was at our last meeting.
Don't give me that tough guy act, you brat. Get him! Oh, shit.
Yusuke.
touch you guys!
What are you planning to do? Give them all a taste of that weird power of yours?
Let's go!
Just look. Your companion is safe.
How'd he do that? He's only a human. So how?
Even humans can fight when they have a reason to.
Stop!
You bunch of...
Yusuke! Watch out!
Bastard!
It's over. You too, Toshiro. That's enough now.
Next time you decide to get revenge, come when I'm alone. 'Cause you'll pay if my friends get hurt!
Yusuke, are you okay?
Yeah, of course. It was nothing. How are you guys doing?
All good. Rai and Sarah are fine too.
Thanks for holding on to it.
You okay?
It appears that humans have become quite savage in the short time since I last saw them.
Well, frankly, I like to think that it's only certain humans. But it's true that they have indeed changed.
Huh?
I'll admit I don't know anything about the era you two are from, but
Seriously, I'm
humans aren't in need of your leadership anymore. They're no longer creatures that depend entirely on your protection either. I don't know what you're trying to find out, but don't go trampling all over our world in the process.
Don't get impudent with me, modified human.
You call me that again, and I'm going to kill you.
Not before I kill you first.
You know you can't.
That's not true. I will if I have to.
Do whatever you want.
Oh, I will. I don't like this at all.
Now what's your problem?
Your bowl has more bamboo shoots, while mine has more soup.
Good for you.
Aren't you angry?
I'm not.
Give me your Naruto.
I can't do that.
What? In any case, I will be continuing to observe you.
To see how much food I get?
I mean you yourself.
That bored, huh?
What? You'd best forget everything that's being discussed here.
Yes, of course.
The mind control seems to be working on this one. But what about him? I'm reluctant to even bother, but... forget everything that happened here, and everything that I've said as well. Did it work?
What about the police? How have they been categorizing this incident?
Well, their story is some psycho went on a rampage. Hilarious, don't you think?
Seriously? This destruction was obviously caused by a fight between people possessing superpowers.
Yeah, I know. I'll look into it a little more. And also, I got the report that Jake and Marie submitted to the Union. They were dispatched here to retrieve the coffin, and when they came to this country, they met M21 and M24. Those are the experimental subjects who were sent here before them. At that time, M24 created an infectee.
And let me guess what happened then. The Union placed the blame for this entire string of incidents on the infectee.
Exactly. Now, since Jake and Marie haven't reported in yet, they're probably still looking for the coffin. And the whereabouts of M21 and M24 are still unknown.
Regardless, as long as they aren't confirmed dead, we should assume that they're alive. And if you find any of them, apprehend them. Tao, dig up more information.
Jumpy, aren't we?
Hello there. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, old dude!
Old.
Good morning to you.
Morning.
You seem to have grown accustomed to life here.
And what about you?
Oh, man.
You jump into fights way too quickly, Yusuke. You'd be dead if the security guard hadn't been there.
Yeah, maybe, but if you guys had gotten hurt, think about how it would make me look.
Oh, so you were showing off because Sarah was there.
What? No, wait, dude, that was you.
Oh, morning. Hey, Regis, you don't have your textbook yet, right? Well, we can share mine then. I've been hoping that you and I could become good friends. From the moment you first walked into this classroom, I felt like I knew you. With one look, I could sense we shared something between us.
Manabu, do you like guys more than girls?
Hey, I wanted to ask you, how tall are you anyway? I'm only 157 centimeters. Come on, Regis, just tell me.
Around the same as you.
Thought so. Being shorter than everyone makes you feel insecure, right? Everyone else just keeps getting taller. Not to worry, we'll be fine. Now we can overcome this challenge together.
Who cares about their height? Why should one feel daunted because of one's own short stature? That only tarnishes one's dignity. Don't let it trouble you.
You're just so cool! That's a great way to think of it. You're really strong mentally, too. You're just amazing.
What do you want?
I thought I should warn you.
Warn me?
As I said, I don't like your kind not one little bit. I don't know what you're plotting by joining human society, but it annoys me to have you skulking around me.
That isn't what I'm doing.
Don't play dumb. You came to spy on me earlier and
I'm working.
You're what?
It's my job to patrol the school grounds.
Do you really expect me to believe such nonsense?
Believe it or don't, that's your choice.
If I see you doing something I don't like, you'll come to regret it.
Whatever you say. But since you're here, let me tell you this as well. The two of you seem to be going out looking for something every single night. People shouldn't wander around after hours, especially not minors.
Huh? Are you implying that I'm a child?
From what I can tell, the families that Regis and Sarah come from haven't changed at all. In situations with a risk of harm to humans, they won't needlessly use their powers. Their strength seems significantly reduced, but still.
Franken.
Yes, Master.
Bitter.
I'm so sorry.
Sugar.
I'm truly sorry.
Manabu, make me something to eat, would you? I'm practically starving here.
I have security checks I've still got to do for my uncle. I have to get him finished by the end of the day.
Oh, man.
Yusuke.
Right!
Come on, I'm busy right now.
Of course, right.
I'm hungry too.
Really? Then, I'll just make something.
Thank you.
I got this.
The security system's been breached? So, who's this, huh?
Well, I got locked out. Wow, not bad.
I just kicked them out, but they're coming back in? I guess you're not just doing this for kicks. I'll have to give you a little present then.
Huh? Damn, you added a virus this time? You know, I gotta say, you're good.
The intervals are getting shorter, but that's still not good enough.
Wow. Quick and with precise responses. This isn't even corporate or military. Didn't expect someone this good to be protecting a police department server.
So fast. Were they just messing around before? There should only be one, but it's like multiple hackers are attacking at once.
Yes, that's the way. You really are good.
This is bad. There's no way I can block all these attacks.
It's ready! This is my version of Hot Pot.
Huh? Wait! Ah!
But we do have batteries in this day and age, you know? So why did it turn off? Never mind. Well, anyway, come on, let's eat up.
No, I can't just yet. I need to make a call first.
Huh? But it'll get cold, and then it won't taste good.
Hello, Uncle? It's Manabu. Yes, there was an attack on your server just now.
Huh? Huh? What's this? Seriously, Manabu? All you were doing was chatting? Security checks my ass. Huh? A present from Manabu. Wait a sec, is this a girl? Come on, seriously? They already met up? Why didn't that little punk tell me? What? No way! He's been going out with an older woman? But then, why was he acting that way with Regis today? Who is this girl? Do I know her? It's a guy! So Manabu really does prefer guys then? No, even if he does, a true friend would wish for his friend's happiness, no matter what. If anyone gives you grief, I'll beat the shit out of him. Don't you worry, Manabu!
What? What are you doing using my computer without my permission?
Oh, I just thought that I'd help you out, you know?
Huh?
Sorry, Manabu!
Hey, stop! Get back here!
No response, huh? Oh well.
What's wrong?
Oh, sorry about that. I checked out every single surveillance camera in the area, and look what I found.
M21. So, he's alive.
Is he still somewhere around here?
Yeah, looks like it. He showed up on a few of the other cameras as well, although it's a little weird that Jake Marie or M24 haven't shown up on any of them.
Well, regardless, this is progress. I think we can assume that M21 is staying in this area to carry out some sort of mission. Hammer, Shark, apprehend M21. I don't care how.
Why exactly is it necessary for me to live with a modified human anyway?
I said I'd kill you if you call me that again.
I'll kill you first, right here and now.
Are you sure? If you do so, then the others who live here will find out about your power.
You impudent union dog.
Dog, huh? That might have been true once, but not anymore.
What?
I'm a stray dog with no owner.
Why would a stray dog be staying here? Just what is your goal?
My goal? No. My promise to a friend is what keeps me going.
A promise?
Sorry to interrupt your fun,
Huh?
but that's enough idle chat for now. I've given it some thought, and I've decided that all of you will need to do a share of the housework.
Why should I have to do housework?
But earlier, didn't you say that you'd protect this house yourself?
I'm telling you to shut up and start cleaning! Sarah, cleaning up without being asked. Admirable.
Thank you.
Hey, why isn't he helping to clean up all this mess?
I'm truly honored to have a student like you in my school. I really am, Sarah.
Thank you.
Forget that. Sarah is helping even though she didn't eat anything at all, so it doesn't make any sense that he isn't helping. It just isn't fair.
Master, just go ahead and kill me now!
What are these?
Sorry, I thought that I already told you. I've opened up a bank account in your name that the Union won't be able to track, and deposited your wages in it.
My wages? You mean this is actually my pay?
Why didn't you tell me sooner that you hadn't received it before now? Did you really think I was forcing you to work for free?
No, that isn't...
In any event, I'll be working late tonight. Would you mind doing the dishes for me this time?
All right. I'm just an experimental subject. Someone who was held in contempt as a failure. Yet, I'm living just like any other human.
Transition! Go! Hey, old dude!
What am I thinking?
There you are.
You have business with me?
Yes, we sure do, M21.
He knows my code name. Who are you two?
Does DA5 ring any bells with you?
DA5. The Union Special Forces team. Why would they be here? I've certainly heard rumors. You're Shark, and that man's Hammer, right?
Since you know us, that'll save some time. Now, come along.
If I refuse?
You don't have a choice in the matter, trash.
I can't take them alone.
Aw, what's the matter? It looks like you're shaking. Come on, it was just a little bluff. What happened to M24? Was it too hard to get anything done with that useless oaf around? Oh dear, did I say something that offended you? Well, what's the holdup? Come on. What's wrong? Is the trash getting a little frantic because his trash friend was insulted? Entertain me a little longer, would you? You're boring me. Was I wrong to expect more out of you? I guess you're just trash that's best thrown out once you finish serving your purpose. Nice. But still, you're gonna have to try harder than that.
He's way stronger than me.
You really should stop leaving yourself open.
Don't take it too far.
Huh? It would be harder for me to go easy on him. Huh?
And just what exactly are you doing here?
No, don't! Stay back!
What's this? Friends of yours? Well, since you've already seen us, I'll have to wipe you all out.
Who's going to wipe whom out?
Huh?
What right does a fool who abandoned his humanity have to speak that way to me? You are a boor. Your hairstyle has no class. Is that seaweed on your head? And you. How do you explain that gut? It's beyond boorish. It's vulgar. I've never seen such a perfect embodiment of vulgarity. Doesn't your pathetic life sadden you?
You little brat! You're dead!
believe I ordered you to only capture M21.
Couldn't help it.
M21, you're going to be coming with us.
Kranz, the leader of DA5.
Hold it. Just whom are you taking with you? I never gave permission to anyone to take...
Stop it! Shut up!
Tell me, M21, do the two of them have something to do with the mission that you're currently on?
What? No. They're simply a pair of insufferable brats, that's all.
I see. Come quietly and no one will get hurt.
Wait, what about the kids? You're just gonna leave them?
There's no need to escalate this any further.
All right. I'll cooperate. These guys appear to believe that I'm still a Union agent. If I can use that misconception, it might give me a clue to finding my comrades' names. This is fine. This is right.
Regis.
Sarah, how can I ever calm all this fury? What was his mission? What was that about a promise? How could I be fooled?
They've been cleverly hidden, but there are signs that the investigation data has been breached. I'm sure they'll be back. Aha!
I thought you might be there, and I was right. Oh? Wow, what's all this? You weren't showing me your full potential last time, huh? It appears that you were waiting for me too, weren't you?
I wasn't very well prepared for you last time, but I sure am now.
Oh, you're just a kid. And I see you actually live pretty close by. Maybe I'll meet you in person one of these days.
Well, here's to another fun night.
Just how long has it been since the two of us sat down to enjoy tea together? Oh, how I miss the days when it was just Master and I living here. So welcome back. You look as though you've been through something rather unpleasant.
Let's see, how can I put it? He appears to be sulking a bit.
Don't be a fool. Why would I sulk over the likes of him?
The likes of whom?
The one who has been living here with us, of course.
You must mean M21.
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not in a foul mood because he deceived me. You understand?
What does he mean by deceived?
Earlier this evening, we encountered him and some men that we believe to be his friends.
Friends?
That's right. They said the reason he's staying here is because he's on some kind of mission.
And where exactly is he now?
He went along with his friends when they left.
I see. He told us that the Union was searching for Master. Does that mean he came here in the first place to gather information on us for them? If that's the case, and he really did leave with them, things might be about to get difficult.
No one said you could go to sleep, trash!
You're one of the agents sent to retrieve the coffin, so you must have crossed paths with Jake and Marie. What happened when you did? Tell me everything you know.
I don't understand this. Why do you elites think it's worth the trouble to question trash like me? Don't you have anything better to do?
All you need to do is answer the questions that we ask.
As long as you're still operating under Union orders, you shouldn't have any reason to hide information from us. Unless it's because you're on a special mission.
So they're not even aware that I betrayed the Union. Also, they believe I'm on some sort of special mission.
Hey, say something! Damn it!
Sean! He's acting almost desperate. Does that mean that I'm the only source of information they have?
Now, M21, I'll give you some time to think.
Although personally, I wouldn't mind if you decided to resist some more.
I might never get another chance like this. I have to find a way to take advantage of it.
Drink it. Don't worry, there's nothing in it. But if you don't believe me, I'll be happy to drink some first.
Why bother being considerate?
Simply because I don't enjoy seeing a fellow agent being treated in this way.
What's that?
All right. I'll cooperate.
Huh?
But on one condition.
Do tell.
There's something that I want to know too. And I want you guys to look into it for me.
You see the position you're in? Condition my ass.
Just hold on, Shark. You know, M21, you've impressed me. But keep in mind, we do have other ways of making you tell us what we want to know.
That truth serum the organization's so proud of? Well, go ahead and use it if you want. Then all of us will get to find out which comes first. The drug getting me to talk or my death.
You little...
What information are you so interested in?
Hold up! You're actually going to accept this condition?
Quiet. When did you ever earn the right to criticize my decisions? Well, what is it that you want to know?
Just information. On my comrades, the other experimental subjects.
Sorry, but I won't be able to make that exchange. That information isn't something that we possess.
Your name is Tao, isn't it? Digging up data on the Union's experiment should be simple for someone with your talents.
Seems you know me well.
So then, do we have a deal?
Very well. Start by telling us what you know.
Get me some food first. I'm too hungry to talk.
You're just screwing with us, you piece of shit!
Hammer, give him some food.
I don't want what you're eating. I want something else.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Ramen.
So, you're not like the rest of us, are you? Like, you seem more normal somehow. It makes me wonder just how you ended up on this team.
Yeah, well, if I appear normal, it's all thanks to my sister.
It's been a while since I've seen that new security guard.
Oh yeah, he always did look kind of pale and sickly.
Hey Regis, do you know what might have happened to him?
No idea.
What? But don't you live with him?
I don't care.
Regis, you've been acting pretty weird lately too. And you're surly all the time. Ain't that right, Sarah?
It's true, and it isn't something that happens often.
Sarah. All right then. Can we both come over tomorrow since there's no school?
Hey, good idea.
And why would that be a good idea?
Just want to get together and have some fun to cheer you up. And I bet that the director would be thrilled too.
Uh-huh. It's obvious that the director loves us.
I can't wait.
Fine. Have it your way.
Yay!
I can't wait. Hey, I know. Maybe we should play some games together again.
Huh?
Like cards and stuff. Damn it, Manabu. You could have at least helped me buy some of these snacks. And you got stuck carrying them. I apologize for that, Sarah.
It's fine.
Come on, hand it over. Give me your wallet. You got money on you, right?
Welcome to Japan, Pro.
Come on, don't be stingy. We're really strapped for cash at the moment.
Sarah, wait right here for just a second.
Relax. Let your guard down a little, man.
I just got messaged by a guy who hacked into the police department. Who wouldn't be on their guard after that?
That barrier you used was great. Did you make it yourself?
Yeah.
Damn, that's amazing. Must have taken a lot of work, huh?
That aside, why have you been hacking into the server every single day? Just what are you after?
Oh, well, I'm after you, of course.
Huh?
The reason I kept at it despite not finding anything useful was because it was so much fun duking it out with you. You feel the same, don't you?
Seriously, dude? I mean, still mugging people at your age? Welcome to Japan, my ass. You okay?
I'm fine. Thank you so much for your help. I don't know what I'd have done without you. You just saved my life.
Oh, please. It's not a big deal.
No, it truly is. Hold on. Were you on a date?
Well,
No, we're not.
You two make such a lovely couple. A man like you, all tough and masculine, while the lady has such a nice body. I believe this is what you call... How do you say it? Oh, right. It's styling, isn't it?
Styling?
I never imagined I'd get to meet someone at your level.
Right? I know just what you mean. I've worked with a lot of people in my time, but I'd say you'd beat them all.
What? Seriously?
Yeah, and I had this gut feeling that you were a lot like me. That's why I just had to come and meet you in person. I just figured that out of everyone, you'd understand the emptiness I feel.
Emptiness?
The hollow feeling only people like us can understand. The lonely feeling when people don't appreciate your talents and instead treat you with contempt. I'm surrounded by people who do nothing except order me around. Morons with only brute strength going for them.
Yeah, I can relate.
Yo, what's up, computer geek? You looking at porn again?
Talented people like you and me get tired of all that stuff.
You said it. But you really are amazing, boss.
Huh? You say boss?
Oh, I'm sorry, but I've never met someone that I respected so much before. But, you don't mind if I call you that, right?
No, I guess not.
All right! Then, there's something I'd like to ask you, boss. When you hacked into the police department server, was that like a...
Are you two students?
Yeah, we're in high school, so we're, high school students.
Oh, that's so wonderful. It's funny, but the two of you guys both kind of remind me of my little sister.
Oh, you have a little sister, huh?
That's right. She'd be around your age if I remember correctly. I haven't seen her in a long time. I have to say, Japan is such a wonderful country. I hope that my sister gets to be a high school student here someday, like the two of you.
Oh, crap! I'm so sorry, Takio. We gotta go.
Oh, okay. Then go on ahead. I'm really glad that we had this chance to talk.
Me too. I hope you get to see your sister soon. Later.
Okay.
Do me a favor. Try not to get into trouble again.
Goodbye.
You don't mind if I call you that, right?
Oh man, what have I gotten myself into?
Something wrong?
Nah, it's nothing.
Oh, I see.
Listen, Takio. You want me to try looking for her just this once? I mean, look for your sister.
Just what are you getting at?
I'm only saying I could give it a try, that's all. I can't guarantee I'll find her or anything.
Are you trying to make a deal with me?
No, it's not like that. I just thought that maybe it might be worth me taking a shot at it, you know? Aw, come on, man. Don't look at me like that. Well, would you at least tell me one thing, then?
What's that?
What's it like to, you know, be siblings?
Can't say.
So the Union's been holding your sister hostage in order to keep you working for them, right? Isn't that a drag?
It's not. You see, my sister is all that I have right now.
Got it.
When are you gonna talk?
Like I told you, if you want information out of me, then first you're going to have to bring me what I want to know.
Don't let your head get too big now. We could just as easily kill you and start our investigation all over again.
By the way, what's with the coffin? What's in it, the noblesse?
Come on now, start talking already. What exactly happened? Did you betray us and hide it somewhere for safekeeping? Is that it?
You're free to imagine whatever you want, of course. But if you break our agreement and fail to get the information that you're looking for, it'll be all your fault, Shark.
You bastard! Don't. Getting information out of him comes first. You're so damn soft, it makes me sick! I know that you've left women and children alive tons of times when your mission was specifically to kill them. It's completely pointless to take pity on the dregs and the vermin out there. But don't worry, I made sure to kill all the people you left alive. I'll do the same to him, too. You might show him pity now, but it's useless. I'll kill him in the end. I'm doing your job for you. Hey, maybe the organization's already killed your sister, too, huh? Stop, Shark! You bastard! No! Stop! Don't! Let go! He's not gonna... Hey, I'm only following orders from Krabs. Everyone who becomes involved with us ends up dead. How else are we supposed to protect the organization's secrets? That's how we operate. I mean, come on, are you stupid or what? I wish you could have heard all those death cries.
The director invited us both over for dinner again tonight, and I bet I know why.
Yeah, me too. Because we had a blast the last time we went over there. I bet he wants a rematch.
You think so too, huh? That reminds me, I really hope that security guy comes back soon. Don't you agree, Regis?
Whatever.
Where's Sarah and Ryan?
Sarah said the director was going to teach her how to shop at a place called the Supermarket.
Ha! Found them. Those are the brats M21 left alive. We'll just have to make a little bit of use out of them before we kill them.
Hold on. Where's Regis?
Huh?
Never thought you'd come to us on your own. But now that you're here, if you come along with us quietly, you won't have to get hurt.
Don't make me laugh.
Ha! Little shit! I had a feeling that you weren't just some mere brat.
You honestly think that a little weakling like you would ever be able to hurt someone like me?
What? For a second, my body got again. This power, it couldn't be.
I commend you. You've protected your vital points so far.
Is this... so he's the noblesse, then?
Even if it doesn't have the full effect, it'll be more than enough to deal with the likes of you.
Hammer, you stay out of this.
Take the kid seriously.
You'll have to forgive me. I can't really hold back in this form. What do you think? Look a little different now, don't I? This is the power D gives you. Don't get cocky. That won't work anymore. Just give it up. Or the next time you're going to be dead.
You impudent fool. I was going easy on you because you were his friend.
I just knew that you were working with M21.
Enough! Silence, boar!
How funny. Are you kidding? This brat's faster and more powerful than me.
If you don't want these guys to get hurt, you'll do as we say.
What's the deal, Shark? What's so urgent that...
Sorry to call you all the way down here. But as you can see, I got my hands on some very nice prey. Where am I? Yo. Even you might have trouble breaking out of that. The organization made it specifically to hold people with superpowers. Even if you do manage to break it, you'd best make sure to remember we've got those brats here too.
Pathetic. After they saw us together, I should have known they'd try to do something to those two. Huh? Damn it. Absolutely nothing good has happened ever since I met you.
What's this link with Regis that you mentioned?
Between us, Regis and I share a faint but continual mental connection. Thanks to that, we can tell what the other is experiencing to an extent. And it can only be severed if Regis is unconscious or dead. I'm sorry. You must have no idea what I'm talking about. You two needn't worry. Please wait here and enjoy your meal.
Master, there's an issue. Regis was supposed to come here with Tashiro and Kase. If they were caught up in the same trouble...
Hey, isn't this one?
Yep, you've got it right. He's the same brat M21 tried to help escape the last time.
What's this about?
Don't play dumb. This isn't some normal kid. He was still a match for me even after I used D.
Hold on, what?
That's when I realized this brat has some connection to the coffin. M21, were you trying to hide him from me? Is that what was going on?
I told you, he's nothing more than an insufferable little brat.
Oh? Screw your innocent act.
A falling out now? How vulgar.
Huh?
But it's unreasonable to expect a modified human to protect a friend. Well, am I wrong?
What the hell are you babbling about?
Where am I? Hey, Manabu! Regis! What happened? Are you okay?
Yusuke!
Who the hell are you people? What did you do to Regis?
Just quiet down, would you? It's not like he's dead. Keep your trap shut. Stop it, Shark.
You're...
Boss?
Huh?
Is that... really you?
So, we meet again, just sooner than we'd expected.
Did you hear that? He actually called Tal boss!
Boss, what's all this about? I mean, what are we all doing here?
Well, go ahead, tell him! Tell him it's all because of you. That's right. It's all because of you. And yet, why did you help me before?
Found him.
We put them in harm's way yet again. Master.
And just how are you involved in this, old dude? What's he mean? It's all because of you.
Hey, what's going on here? Say something, old dude.
What's happening?
Hey, Shark,
Please
I'm
answer
gonna
me.
go up to get some more food.
Please. Come
I
on,
mean, it'd be a real shame
know that you can
if we
hear
had
us.
no food for this show.
Sure, just make it quick.
Talking about? Damn it, old dude, just talk!
Aw, you poor kids, he's ignoring you, huh? Well then, I'll play with you instead!
Yusuke!
Stop, Shark. That's enough. Shut it, goody two-shoes. M21, give us the info we want already. My patience is running out.
Hurting these two won't make a difference. I met them a few times working my outside job. That's all. I have no deeper connection to them.
Old dude?
Oh, really? So you're saying you have no ties with them at all? Okay, so I guess you don't care what happens to them then, right?
Hang on, Shark.
Uh,
Listen, do we actually have to go so far as to kill them?
I agree. We can simply use our drugs to wipe their memories. Right, Kranz?
Unacceptable.
Huh?
We can't leave any unknown factors behind.
Well, now that we have our answer, I'm gonna take all of you out at once.
No, stop it!
M21. As if you were going to protect a bunch of children. Why should you care what happens to relationships built on lies?
Just what are you doing?
So even if you have a bit of strength, all that you're capable of is bullying the weak. Have you no shame? Since you people have abandoned your humanity, I suppose it suits you.
I'll make that smart-ass mouth of yours scream in pain.
You're that little runt's buddy, aren't you?
I won't kill you. I'll make
Regis!
sure that I send you to Union's research lab alive.
Bastard!
Toshiro, don't!
I'd appreciate it if you'd move.
Those eyes, huh? They're bad news, right?
was a disgrace. You damn brat! Stop it, Shark!
Takio, go and check upstairs.
Do what?
That explosion probably involved Hammer. You need to back him up. Go on.
If you'll let those two go, I'll tell you what you want to know.
What?
Like we said, you can just wipe their memories with drugs. I believe you indicated that your mission was to find the agents who disappeared.
Let me go!
Like I told you, we're to leave no unknown factors behind.
That settles it.
What the hell am I about to do? I finally had a chance to find my comrades' names. I was so close. I was nearly able to fulfill my promise to M24.
Stop it! Stop! Let go or you'll die!
You still don't get it? You're all gonna die.
Stop, just let him go!
You still value yourself above everything else, don't you? And yet, why do you have that look on your face?
Don't get the wrong idea just because life was peaceful for a while. The whole reason I'm alive is my comrades. The rest is up to you. Sorry, everyone. Just hang tight. I'll apologize for this betrayal. In hell.
Old dude.
You know, you should stop calling me old dude.
I believe Tashiro and the others are in here.
You're the intruders. Am I right? Where's Hammer?
Master, please go on ahead without me. I'll catch up soon. So, that big box is your weapon, is that it? I'll just break it then. Well, you're certainly tougher than you look.
You too. You're stronger than I thought.
I was careless before. You're not half bad. I didn't want to have to use something like this on an unarmed girl, but then again, you're not exactly an ordinary girl, are you?
Damn it! How could some low-ranking agent like you do this to someone like me?
Old dude.
If he recovers, my advantage is gone. I have to strike now.
Hey, Grant, I'm tired of holding back. Can I?
Yes, I can't bear to watch DA5 be humiliated further.
But Krantz.
Sorry, finish him off.
No painless death here. Now I'm gonna make you regret that arrogant attitude of yours.
You're selfish, M21.
What am I doing?
I put these kids in danger for the sake of the promise I made. And now I'm about to break that promise.
You took that hit to save those kids?
You didn't even get a chance to tell anyone what you were thinking.
The rest is up to you.
Patronizing fool. You know you're weak. And yet...
You still want to fight, huh?
To protect a bunch of children.
I've decided.
Then what else can I do but respond in kind?
Took you long enough.
You should just be grateful I chose to save you.
Damn it, bastards!
This is my problem now.
This is pointless. It's time. Sorry, I've got to get serious now.
Using drugs that amplify one's physical abilities.
He's fast.
So even after using D, Shark's still no match for him. Krantz, you?
Yeah. Can you stand?
Yeah, of course. I've never seen a monster like that before. But for you, it should be a piece of...
What did...
Krantz, why'd you...
You shouldn't be surprised. I'm just following the original plan, that's all.
What's that mean?
You see, D isn't a drug that was designed to make you guys stronger. Its true purpose is to magnify my strength exponentially by allowing me to absorb all of you after you've used it. Not bad.
How vulgar. A lowlife such as yourself will get what you deserve. Death at my hand.
I guess you're just all talk.
You mean, even he's no match for Krantz? The leader of DA5 is really that strong?
You have impressive power and speed, but that's all.
I'm not done. This isn't over.
You don't learn.
Take this! Impossible.
I can at least buy time for Tashiro and the others to escape.
Oh, dude, no!
Hey. Are you the one that they were fighting up top?
And just who gave you any permission to speak?
My body is...
It can't be. I have not given you the permission to move yet.
Is this power some kind of mind control?
What? Take this!
Soul weapon. Death scythe. For quite a long time now, humans have referred to this as the Grim Reaper's scythe.
You little shit!
Oh, dear me. I've disobeyed my master's orders. You must take responsibility for this. Show me more of your full power. This won't be any fun if you die so easily. Damn it! How disappointing. All your big talk and this is the best that you can do. I've seen enough. Now die.
Is this my punishment for getting innocent people involved in my battles and killing them.
Big Brother!
Oh? Finally, you're beginning to make this interesting for me.
I see. I may not know who you are, but you're at a higher level than that brat. Thing is, since I've absorbed Shark, that won't work on me! I hate that cocky look on your face!
Impossible.
Be gone.
So even Krantz is...
Damn it! Hey, Tao, your turn. Use D.
Yeah, all right. Just try not to hurt me too much.
Boss! Why are you just agreeing to do what he tells you? Don't you see that he's only gonna kill you?
Shut up, boy!
It's fine. As a modified human, I always knew that something like this would be my fate.
How can you say that?
Come on, what's the holdup?
Ryan! Please, you have to save him!
I don't understand. Just why are you so determined to stay alive?
Because I have to protect what matters most to me!
And you're willing to sacrifice your life as well as others for that purpose? It's all over! Now, I'll end your misery.
It seems that you aren't merely an ordinary human, are you?
A soul weapon? Well then, if you possess one of those, you must be a particularly high-ranking noble.
You're very well informed.
I just picked it up along the way.
Is it your intention to kill that man now?
Is there a problem with that?
Now, I see. You're not an ordinary high school student either.
I'm sorry.
I have a favor to ask. The boy who was with you is in the basement of this building. So please, go and save him. He saved me in good faith a while back, but then he got pulled in to all of this. Tell him that I'm sorry. Please.
You'll have to apologize to him in person.
Please, Ryan. That guy tried to save us. You gotta help him.
Just shut up, you brat. Once I absorb Tao, you'll be the first one I kill.
Do what I said!
I've changed my mind. I've decided I'm not going to let you kill me. And I'm not simply going to stand by and let you hurt those kids either.
All right, fine. Even using you as you are, I'll be better off.
That's enough.
Impossible. Even after absorbing Shark's power, I still can't move.
Tell me, why would you plead for that? Manabu, Yusuke, there's simply no need for begging. Not when it is something between us.
The blood is floating.
It can't be.
This power.
Master.
A technique usable only by those who can control blood. The absolute space. Blood field. Just who and what is he?
I never knew such power existed.
And now, I'll cover your mistakes with your own blood.
You're awake?
M21, you're alive? Where are my...
Don't force it. I'm not sure what you'd call this place, but it's the house that I'm living in.
How am I even still alive?
I don't know. I only just woke up myself.
And those kids?
They're fine. You can get the details from your buddy with the bowl cut later.
Master, M21 and Takio have both woken up. Tashiro and Kase may still be unconscious for a little... Master!
It is nothing you need to worry about.
But using so much power must have put a terrible burden on your body.
I had no choice. Those boys asked for my help.
Master, in all this time, you haven't changed at all. You still treat humans with such kindness.
Frankenstein, you also remain unchanged in your selfishness.
I humbly apologize.
This is an order as your master. From this moment onward, your power must be sealed away. Which means you may not unleash it without having my consent to do so.
I will accept my punishment for disobeying your order.
Frankenstein. You don't need to worry. I know that you wouldn't have disobeyed me if you had not had a compelling reason.
Master.
More importantly, is our food ready yet?
I never imagined that I'd get to eat something so delicious. Who made this food anyway?
Seira did. And this was her first time making nearly all these dishes. I offered a bit of advice, but that was the extent of my participation.
Incredible! So you're not just pretty, but a good cook too.
She's quite skilled, and that's always been the case.
Especially this. This is ramen, isn't it? Did she make this too?
Actually, that would be my contribution to the meal.
Are you serious? I've never had it before, but it's even better than I imagined it would be. Is all ramen this good?
Definitely not. This is the result of my daily efforts to please my master.
Oh, I get it. It's what they call made with love, huh?
So, Tao, was it?
Yes.
You're very clever. You'll be able to get by quite easily in our society.
Do you really think so? Mm-hmm. Takio. And M21 too. So you're finally awake.
Yeah, but it still takes all my strength to get around. I thank you for everything.
Please, think nothing of it.
But where's everyone else?
Huh?
Let's all enjoy this meal together first. Everything else can wait until after our bellies are full.
Come on, this way.
The food's getting cold. Sit down already.
All right, I think I'll do just that.
Once again, yours has more bamboo shoots than mine.
Perhaps, but yours has more soup than mine does.
Frustrated?
Course not.
Then give me your Naruto.
No.
What? Don't be impudent.
What a greedy child you are.
I'm not a child, and I'm not greedy!
In the end, I failed to get information on my comrades. All I really did was put those kids in danger. I don't even have the strength to bring peace to our lives.
M21.
Yes, sir.
You are not weak at all. On the contrary, I sense a great power resting within you. Would you like to test it?
What is this?
Awaken.
What was that?
That was your true form. For a moment, I merely released it. As I said, you are not weak at all. You're capable of saving many with those hands.
Is that true, Tao?
Yeah, it is. I was there for the whole thing. Kranz absorbed Shark and killed him in the process. The rest of us were eventually going to be sustenance for him too.
So what now? You really think we can escape the Union?
Takio, did you forget? I can easily access the Union server. And once I do, I can make it look like we both died on this mission, and that should do it.
Yeah, I believe that it will. But still, the Union has my sister.
Takio, I want you to stay calm and listen. Thing is, you don't actually have a sister.
Huh? What are you talking about? Don't you dare mess with me!
Just stay calm, Takio. Listen, I hacked into the Union server to dig up data on your sister. And I did end up finding some information about her. But it was just some falsified records. The hospital she was supposed to be staying in doesn't even exist. And yet the records indicated that you'd been by there to visit her numerous times. Takio, it seems the Union was manipulating your memories.
Then what have I been fighting for all this time? What did I kill all those people for then? What am I supposed to live for?
Tomorrow, let's leave this place. We'll only be a burden if we stay here.
You're actually going to leave? Don't you need to take a little more time to recover?
We just don't want to be a burden on you any longer than we have to. Oh, and M21. I looked up the information that you wanted to know. About your comrades?
When did you...
The level of security wasn't even that high. It really wasn't very much of a challenge at all. But there was no relevant information left to find.
What's that?
It appears that all of the records have been destroyed. I did try to restore them, but...
Oh, I see.
Sorry I couldn't be any help. Well, our time together here may have been short, but it was fun.
We will repay our debt to you one day.
Wait. I need a favor. Would you agree to let the two of them live here? I realize that I'm in no position to ask for this, but I can't just let them leave now. No one can run from the Union forever, and they were used until they had nothing left and then discarded, just like me. Please.
Why are you being so formal? If that's what you want to do, then we'll do it.
But you...
Isn't that right, Master?
It is not a problem.
Don't you remember? I told you that this is your home, too.
You watched the show last night? Yeah, I sure did.
Been a while since we were at school, huh? We sure needed to rest. We slept pretty hard at the director's house.
Well, at least we're back to full health.
I guess. I was so bored I read a whole 30-volume shoujo manga 3 times.
Shoujo manga? Who even owns something like that?
There's a character in it that reminds me of Rai. Man, guys like him just live in a totally different world than you and me. They just have to stand there and all the girls flock to him.
Boss!
Hey! I'm gonna be working here now. Today's my first day.
Cool.
Oh! Hey, Rai! What the hell, man?
Franken, I quite like who you are right now. And I like the life I have with those kids.
Perhaps, in Master's mind, the meaning of sharing life with others is changing? Well, if that truly is the case, then I say...
Oh, both of us are dudes. Why is it only that other dudes flock to me anyway?
Well, did Toshiro finally lose his mind?
School, huh? This is a whole world that we've never even known about.
Yeah.
No running!
Right, sorry. More new security guards, and they're all so hot. Oh my god, I know.
Slow down.
Well, I can see that you're right at home here.
Having a normal life like this, days that are peaceful, it's simply too blindingly bright. At least for someone like me. That's why they're precious and irreplaceable. Don't you agree?
Maybe.
This whole thing is just so unfair.
What is?
I mean, it doesn't make sense. He's just waiting for his ramen to get soggy, and look at them.
You want those girls to like you?
I mean, I wouldn't say that exactly.
Hey, Rai, what do you think Yusuke should do if he wants to be as popular as you?
Well, let's see.
As if anything he says is gonna help me!
I mean, yeah, maybe Rai's a special case, but... Anyway, what kind of girl do you like, Yusuke?
Huh?
Sarah?
What are you? I mean, I can't actually say she's not my type, but...
Alright, listen, I'll tell you what. We'll help you get something going with Sarah. Right, Rai?
For real? Hold on, no. You guys don't have to go out of your way. Really?
Yeah, this is actually my very first time doing security work.
You can ask us anything about the school. Oh, are you good with computers?
Sort of. But not good enough to brag about it or anything. That would be Nerd City, right?
Not at all. We didn't see you around school for a while. How come? Were you hurt? I mean, you are a security guard.
Yes, something like that.
Oh gosh, you should be more careful.
Oh, wow. They really are a big hit with all the girls.
I missed a lot of school too.
Maybe we could talk to them and get some pointers.
Sure.
A problem?
That's right. It's a major problem that every guy who's our age runs into. You guys have a lot more experience than we do, right?
Well, that is true. Okay, we'll solve any problem you have.
Tell us about it.
It's about love.
It's
That's
love?
right, love.
There's a problem
A
with the
suspicious
schools
person
network?
at the East Gate.
Right
I'm on my
there.
way.
Boss, wait!
Don't ask me about that.
There's nothing I can do.
Come on, hear me out.
What?
Go! Please, old dude, help us out. Yusuke's love life is riding on this.
I'm not old, and this is outside my field of expertise.
Girls flock to you.
What are you talking about?
We really do live in different worlds.
I really don't think I can help you, but... Alright, then tell me. Who's the girl that you're in love with?
It's Sarah.
Of all people.
He's after that one?
He truly is a brave man.
Yeah, I know damn well.
Please, you guys have just got to help him out.
I don't think...
I'd like to make the same request.
For real?
Well, if you need me to look up what makes guys popular...
We're really counting on you, boss.
Oh, how about this site? The Ultra Cool, the best date plan. A trendy evening disco sets the perfect mood for a romantic night.
What the hell?
That must be 3 decades old.
Huh?
Hey. So, what's up?
What's up?
You wanna go on a
Did it?
I can't. Who could say something that embarrassing?
What happened to the smooth talker we met back then? You were like, you just saved my life. Remember that?
That was a persona used to conceal my identity.
On a date? You make such a lovely couple.
Yusuke?
Those are the eyes of an assassin.
Look, Tashiro, I don't know what exactly happened. I think you're relaxing a bit too much.
I'm sorry, sir. He's got a lot on his mind right now.
Hey, Director. Let me ask you something. Have you ever had any woman troubles before?
Pardon?
You know, like how to pursue a relationship with a woman that you like. Right, boss?
It was a little more than we could handle.
Oh, I see. But yes, of course I have. I am a man, after all.
Wait, seriously? You have?
Of course. Many times, in fact. Even sometimes when I was your age. There were just so many women who couldn't bring themselves to leave me alone. And every time it made me ponder very deeply about my own life as well as the meaning of my existence. Since all that I was doing was just standing perfectly still in front of them. I really can't even begin to describe to you how distraught it all left me.
Sarah's preferences?
Yeah.
You hang out with Sarah all the time, don't you? So we just figured that you'd know what type of guy she likes.
She's never mentioned it.
Really? At all?
No, not at all.
Has she, ever gone out on a date with anyone?
I've no idea.
You two are always together. Wait, are you and Sarah dating?
You seem to be laboring under a misconception. Sarah and I don't do things together because we want to. The path that I walk and the path that Sarah walks are largely the same, that's all. If I'm walking in front, the only reason is because I walk at a faster pace than she does.
I don't get this at all.
Don't bother. Asking him isn't going to help you.
I heard that, you know. Say that one more time.
It won't help him.
I don't need to take that kind of insolence from you.
Are you going to give him relationship advice then?
I can't be bothered with foolishness.
Regis?
I thought so. Like I'd expect more from you.
Do you have a death wish or something?
I really wish that you'd both stop jumping straight to bloodlust.
Now, Regis, help him.
As you wish. To send a message to someone, the common practice is just to write them a letter.
The love letter strategy, huh?
But I've never written anything like that before.
Just shut up and write.
Okay, let's see. Sup?
Are you dumb?
Why is that dumb?
You don't start with sup, Yusuke.
Okay then, good afternoon.
That seems a bit too formal.
What? Okay then, hello, this is Yusuke.
This isn't a phone call.
Just get straight to the point.
Hey, Sarah, listen. Is there anyone you like now?
Oh man, I've seen kindergartners write letters like that.
No sense of culture whatsoever.
So then, are you just gonna hand that to her or something?
The school store was out of envelopes.
That isn't the real issue here.
Okay, what should he write next?
Kindly.
You're a child.
Excuse me?
Hey, how about this? What I want is to make your heart mine.
Not bad, although coming from you, that sounds like a death threat.
I trust you're enjoying the weather.
How old are you?
Forget it! Just shut up! All of you get off my back already!
You're gonna tell her in person?
This litter thing isn't my style anyway!
There you go. Here it comes. There.
Yeah, that's right. I can make a play for her using what I'm best at!
Huh?
I'm counting on you guys. The plan is to get her to look at Yusuke by showing off what he can do.
M21 and I will just follow Tashiro's lead. And Takio, you can pretend to play defense beneath the net. Okay?
Sure.
Yeah, we got it.
And, you guys can just play however you want to.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Hold up! What are you guys doing? You'll play one 10-minute period.
What's that menacing aura?
Foul traveling.
Manabu!
Right!
Get it right this time! No, don't just dodge it! Regis! Hey, pass! Hey, what? Idiot! Don't just charge in!
An ankle breaker!
Just stick to the plan to make Tashiro look good.
As if I care about that.
Alright, if that's how you're gonna be.
You aren't bad.
Same to you.
Jeez, you guys will get serious over anything.
You don't have time to cry! Come on, you gotta do this!
You're right, yeah! Let's go!
Wow, they're good.
What is he? Go, Tashiro!
Old dude!
Boss, Yusuke isn't getting to do anything at all on the court. Quick, do something!
You really think I can do anything against those two?
Why'd it have to go to Rai?
What? Thanks, Rai. I'll put that pass to good use! Alright, watch this!
seriously forget the whole point of this? You guys got way too fired up and ruined it. I'm really sorry that the plan didn't work out.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
Yusuke.
Maybe Sarah and I are living in different worlds in more ways than one. If so, it won't be easy to get my feelings across. I mean, just because I like her, that doesn't actually mean that she has to like me back.
Yusuke? Aw, look at you, acting all grown up.
Dude, cut it out!
If you're coming to the house, don't make a mess, or we will have to clean it up.
Huh? What's up with him? Yeah, but I thought I threw it away!
Wait, is that your love letter?
Where was it?
I found it sitting right on top of my desk.
Oh, man! Who the hell went and did that? You didn't read it, did you?
Yes.
Am I making trouble?
Being attracted to someone and developing romantic feelings for them is entirely natural.
Huh?
To seek love and wanting to be loved by someone are natural too. But seeking the help of others to convey that feeling is, frankly, pointless. I think that people are at their most charming when they're being their true selves.
Their true selves? You know, you're right. I mean, it's not like me to stress over stuff like this.
Yeah, now there's the Yusuke we know.
Man, now that that's over, I'm starving.
Want to go to the director's house for dinner?
You will come over to the house, won't you?
Oh. Thank you.
Of course, you're welcome. Let's go.
Hey, did she just smile?
I think so.
I have no objections, of course. In fact, I think it's the natural course of events.
Hey, director! We gonna eat some... Huh?
Hey, what's the matter, you guys? Erase our memories? What's that mean? You're joking, right?
We're not. It's all true. To be precise, it's rewriting, not erasing.
Oh, come on, no way. I don't believe it. Is that even something that you can do?
And in fact, this time will actually be the second time we've rewritten your memories. You wouldn't remember this, of course, but you too once faced danger on a scale just as great as the battle that you recently witnessed. After it was all over, I erased the inconvenient parts of your memories. In doing so, I convinced you that Master was merely one of your classmates, and that I was no more than the director of your school, ensuring that you'd recall nothing of the incident.
Whoa, no way.
What do you think we are, anyway? We both know damn well that all the people who are staying here aren't normal humans! And we get that people can't find out about that battle. But just for that, you'd erase our memories? Seriously, dude? I mean, what the hell do you think we are?
It's for your own good. Despite our long history together, humans still don't realize that we exist. That's because we rewrite their memories each time something similar to this occurs.
The same goes for the organization that made us. Whoever learns their secrets has to be erased, literally, including families and everyone they know.
As long as you retain memories of our existence and our true identities, you will always be in danger.
We're just trying to reduce the chances of that, however slightly.
And that's why? You want us to forget the people who risked their lives to save us? Just for that?
This is just... it's too much. Does that mean everything we've shared with you guys won't be real anymore? That's just cruel.
Rai, do you really want us to forget everything?
Yes, of course. The fact is that no one here did what they did because they wanted it to remain in your memories. Instead, Everyone simply did what they had to do.
Memories and feelings are separate things, aren't they? If I lose my memories of the scary stuff, I'll still feel the same way about all of you, right?
Yes, you will still be Yusuke.
All right. Go on, do it. Hey, hold up!
This is the whole reason I told you to get up earlier.
Safe!
Morning, old dudes.
Regis! Sarah!
Morning.
Good morning to you.
Just in time!
Morning, Ryan.
Is this it?
Hey, we gotta get to next period.
What is it? Come on, you guys, let's go.
Go on ahead. Sarah and I will be a bit late.
Huh?
Pardon me. Entering without permission is prohibited, even for parents. Sorry, but would you mind showing some identification?
What about you? What are people such as yourselves doing here?
Who is he?
I'm honored to see you, clan leader. Clan leader?
Regis, explain all this. Common sense would seem to dictate that the likes of these three shouldn't be in a place such as this one.
No, sir, but they have shown to be...
Regis, have you forgotten your pride as a noble? Cavorting with people such as these, and neglecting your duty as a result.
Oh dear. What business do you have at their place of work?
Yes, he left for Japan. Lord, is it true that Regis and Sarah have encountered the one that was inside of the coffin?
If they've met someone who seemed to be a noble, then most likely they have.
What naughty children. If that's the reason they've gone silent, we should really punish them.
Hold on. Our enemy is the traitor from the coffin. He betrayed the nobility.
Precisely. It was Cadiz Etrama de Rizal. That filthy creature.
You were trying to defend Regis and Sarah, weren't you?
I wouldn't paint a target on myself like that. What's unusual about kids not doing their homework?
You may be the only one who thinks that, Carius.
Yes, of course. It's just as you say, Rajak.
You've always been soft on those two. Don't let your personal feelings overwhelm you. As clan leaders, our duty is to serve the Lord and dedicate our lives to carrying out her orders. In other words, apprehending the traitor should be your first priority.
I can't stand you, Curtia men. You're so quick to risk your lives. You shouldn't be so eager to rush to your death.
Brother.
Ryle.
I heard Sarah's name had been mentioned. So what happened?
You should call me clan leader, not brother.
Well, there you go. I think your brother's a bit busy right now.
Clan leader. I'm qualified for that too.
Weren't you just released from your confinement? Shouldn't Buddy...
Don't treat me like a child!
Well, at least his little brother's hell-bent on staying alive.
What's the matter with it? Is it really all that unusual?
Are Regis and Sarah actually living here with those humans? And you?
That's right, because this is my house.
So it was you. Cadiz Etrama de Rizal. was it?
It's been a long time, Gadgetel.
I'd heard that for the past 800 years, that is, ever since you disappeared from us, you'd remained in a deep sleep.
Frankenstein has told me that is indeed what happened. Ever since Regis and Sarah arrived here, I foresaw that this day would eventually come. The two of them, they came here in order to find me, did they not?
They were sent to investigate upon learning that the coffin had been found. There have been great changes in Lucadonia, the noble's country, as you may recall, since your disappearance. No. Actually, it would be more accurate to say, since the previous lord entered eternal sleep. For nobility, eternal sleep is synonymous with dying. After the previous lord's death, his daughter, Raskrea, took over as lord. Since then, Raskrea has been searching for you, considering you to be a traitor who drove the previous lord to his death.
What? On what grounds can you say?
How is the state of Lucadonia?
Many senior clan leaders entered eternal sleep along with the previous lord, and a vast gap in leadership came about as a result of transitioning to younger lords and clan leaders.
And Sarah Loyard is one of those leaders? I ask because I saw her in possession of a soul weapon. Such weapons have been handed down for generations from one clan leader to the next. The leader of the Loyard clan at her young age. Now I see. It seems Lucadonia is now a drastically different place from the one I remember.
Listen, Rizal. Won't you return to Lucadonia? Please, if you have any intention of defending your innocence, then return with me.
Gadgetel.
Yes?
I'm afraid that I wish to remain here for a little bit longer.
Basically, what you're saying is that for you guys, a clan leader is someone super important. Do I have that right?
That's right. And it's a title that is only bestowed upon the 13 household heads with the highest noble blood.
And Gadgetel, the man you met before, is the Landegray clan leader.
He's your relative, Regis?
Grandfather.
Aha, no wonder you two look so alike.
Alike? They're totally different in stature.
No. I mean the black streaks in their hair. I don't know how I'd feel about that as a fashion statement, but I hadn't considered that it was hereditary.
Yes, as a fashion statement, it'd be hideous.
As if bowl cuts or long hair are any better.
Hey, this is called a techno cut. It's not a bowl cut.
I prefer my natural hairstyle, instead of taking scissors to my hair for no reason.
Well, anyway, what we're curious about is how he's connected to our boss.
You're right. The tension between them was intense.
Did something happen between those two in the past?
I don't know. The fact that they even knew each other was a surprise to me and Sarah.
Oh? Seriously?
Are you telling us that Frankenstein isn't the same kind of person that you guys are?
It's clear he's no ordinary human, but...
To be honest, we're not entirely certain ourselves. In a way, he's even more mysterious than Rizal.
I never imagined I'd be staying in your home one day.
I can't simply ignore Regis's grandfather, but to be honest, I would prefer it if you left here immediately.
You haven't changed, nor has the fact that you conceal your fangs in his presence. I don't mind telling you that I still don't trust you. After all, you remain the same madman who slaughtered many of us nobles back in Lucadonia all those years ago.
Bastard! You dare to defy the Central Order of Knights and truly think you'll get away with it?
Oh? So you're from the Central Order of Knights, are you? You ought to make fine specimens, then.
Hold on. Are you the Noble Hunter? You're a total lunatic!
struggling isn't going to help you. Those chains were made especially to keep you boys restrained. So tell me, how does it feel to be tormented by someone like me whom you once looked down upon?
I don't understand. How can someone like you possess such power?
You find it odd that a human such as myself has the power that you believe only you nobles should have, is that it? Do you really think it's so strange?
No, but how can you be so...
Cadiz et Rama de Rizal. So you still haven't changed your mind yet? Surely living alone in a secluded mansion like that must be very boring. You should live here instead.
No, I decline.
There's a grand room for you.
No, I decline.
And pretty maids.
No, I decline.
Hedonistic feasts.
I decline.
I see. Very well then, if you insist. I can't force my selfish wishes on you. However, please don't forget that I will always remain concerned about you. Pay me a visit every now and then. My, he left the moment the issue was resolved. He's so antisocial.
Lord, please, be cautious about what you say. Rizal has been tasked with quite a unique
The Lord is still superior, correct?
Yes, Lord.
Well, your business?
I have information on the Noble Hunter, the one who we've been investigating for some time.
Let's hear it then.
According to the members of the Central Order of Knights who survived the recent attack, he just appeared out of nowhere like a gust of wind and began felling knights one after another. And they also indicated that without a doubt, he was human.
Human? And he possessed powers surpassing those of the nobility. Is that possible?
I believe he obtained power equal to ours by some method that currently remains unknown to us. To allow him to remain on the loose any longer would prove to be very dangerous.
Then I think your men should go after him.
Huh?
I want to meet him myself and talk to him.
To talk?
Yes, do not kill him. Make sure that you bring him to me alive. And then I'll decide what is to be done with him.
Yes, Lord.
There's nowhere left to run. Come with us quietly.
I refuse.
All right, then we'll have to take you by force.
Very well then, take me with you, if you really think you can!
What just...
My goodness. I didn't think you'd be so weak. You're not even worth using as specimens. So die. Don't get arrogant, you nobles.
It's exactly as you say. These men certainly seem to have overestimated their own strength a bit. All of you withdraw at once and report to the Lord.
Sir.
I am the head of the Landegray clan, Gedgetel K. Landegray.
I'm leader of the Kurdia clan. I'm Rhaegar Kurdia.
My, what an honor this is. Here I am getting to meet two great clan leaders at once.
I think you'd better come with us.
That small fry just said the same thing. To the Lord, is that right? No reason to be surprised. After all, only the Lord himself has the power to dispatch clan leaders. Oddly, though, for some reason, I'm not in the mood right now.
All right. Gidgetel, you just stay back.
Rhaegar.
If anything were to happen to me, I already have an heir who's ready to inherit the Kurdia clan. And besides, no matter who it is we face, it should never really take two clan leaders to win a battle. On my pride, here I come!
Then how about this?
What a predicament. If this keeps up, it'll be a challenge to bring him in alive.
Rhaegar, you're not going to...
I do apologize for brandishing Kartus, but I do so only because I acknowledge your skill. Please don't take offense.
So, that's a soul weapon?
Since you know, that'll save time. You should also know what it means when a clan leader wields one. I suggest you cease this foolishness.
But who can say when I'll be in a position like this again? This is an experiment, so let's find out just how far it can go. Resonate. Dark Spear.
Have a soul weapon?
It feels similar, but it isn't quite the same.
Earlier you apologized for taking up your weapon. I'm afraid I won't do the same for you. Please don't take offense.
Ridiculous. How can a mere noble hunter possess the intellect to call forth such an attack?
Don't make me laugh. Are you saying that nobles are free to hunt humans, but humans aren't allowed to do the same to nobles?
What are you talking about now? Nobles hunting humans?
Your kind is able to manipulate and control human blood.
But that's only if the subject wishes it. We do not form blood pacts indiscriminately.
Not many nobles are truly that noble. There are plenty of barbaric ones who control young ladies and children for fun, using them to their heart's content and then discarding them.
And your intent is to punish them, is that it?
Yes, precisely. With the power that I possess, I'll prove to you that humans aren't anywhere near as weak as nobles believe them to be.
He has this much power?
No, not now.
What's this?
His power is raging out of control.
Damn it.
It's begun to consume his soul.
If he loses more control, he won't be able to restrain his power.
There's no choice. Show yourself now, Regasus! This is no longer merely about our pride as nobles.
Right. Let's go. It seems so. Let's hurry.
Damn it. I guess the Dark Spear is still more than I can handle. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm the new servant here, and today's my very first day. Did, the master of the house forget to tell you that?
I am the master. I'm the only one who resides here.
Please forgive us for visiting without any advance notice. Per the Lord's order, we've come to collect this man. He's been causing the nobility quite a lot of trouble as of late, and therefore the Lord wishes to meet him.
This man belongs to me.
What's this?
He works for me here in this mansion. I won't allow him to be taken. Please relay that to the Lord.
All right, very well. We'll return once we've done so.
They left. He can just send clan leaders away. Just who is this man? Stand still, you... Damn it!
Is that all?
We'd better just stop here for today. If we continue any longer, that power will just overwhelm you.
You're really asking for it. One more time.
It's been 5 years since Frankenstein's arrival, and in all that time I still haven't changed my mind. Allowing him to remain here is quite dangerous. Many among the nobles look upon you unfavorably because you shelter a human who killed so many of our brethren.
Gedgetel.
Yes, what?
I apologize for worrying you. I understand why all of you are so concerned about this. I will be careful.
But please, I'm asking you at the very least, just persuade him to accept the Lord's request for an audience. If he shows obedience toward nobility, perhaps the sparks can be extinguished before the fire erupts.
The tea's ready.
Good.
Have you spent the entire day staring out through the window yet again? You know, I don't believe that I've ever once seen you leave this mansion.
I leave at times. In fact, before you came here, I was summoned to the castle by the Lord.
Was that your most recent outing?
Yes.
So you'd been living like this since before I arrived here?
Yes.
Is there some reason why you don't go outside?
There's not.
Then, what is it you're always looking at?
The sky. The forest. The earth. Everything that's visible from this window. Those things are all that I need.
All he needs? He's lived alone in this enormous mansion for so many years. And there's really nothing more that he wants? That's just too...
Although... I also enjoy drinking the tea that you make for me.
Is that so?
Is that...
Disgusting.
What is he doing here?
Oh my goodness. I've been waiting here so eagerly all this time, wondering when you'd finally come visit.
Please forgive me.
So tell me, how do you like living here?
I suppose that it isn't so bad.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. I must admit that when I first heard that he hired a butler, I was really quite shocked. Do you wonder how Rysel and I are related? The two of us are more or less a matched pair. We're similar to a father and son, or like two brothers as well, I suppose.
That description hardly matches your current relationship.
Yes, you're right about that. I love that boy very much, and yet he doesn't seem to like me at all, I'm afraid. To be honest, that's why I envy you a little bit. You haven't formed a pact with Rysel yet? Really, you should just get it over with. If you were to have a blood pact with him, you'd be able to live a significantly longer life.
It isn't something that I can do so easily.
You have qualms about him as your master.
No. But at the same time, I do still have my pride as a human. The idea of serving a noble for eternity.
Then why have you stayed with him all these years? I'm certain that you're well aware of just how lonely he is. And he's chosen those circumstances for himself. At times, he betrays his fellow nobles, exposes their secrets, and forces them into servitude. We have a duty to protect our race and the very concept of nobility. Without him, the Lord is powerless. Nothing more than an ornamental figurehead used to decorate this throne.
Your duty? You lead this kind of life for that reason alone? What an absolute joke this entire thing is. Might I suggest you use your authority as Lord to simply abolish this worthless system?
How much easier my life would be if I could. Nobles and humans are the same. Those who live long lives just for fun can't change how they think so easily. I must say, Frankenstein, you're really quite an interesting person. I entrust him to your care from now on.
Please, Lord, why won't you just get rid of him?
It seems to me that all of you are filled with hate for him.
Then...
But still, regardless of all that, I do believe that he and Rysel should form a blood pact.
But Lord...
This is reckless!
Yes, Urokai?
Lord, it's dangerous to let someone like him stay with Rysel. Who knows what he may decide to do?
Lord, if they were to form such a pact, even those who view Rysel as a god now would regard him as an enemy.
Well, even so, I wish him happiness. Happiness for both of them. But of course, only if that's what they truly want.
Vegetel.
Frankenstein. Did the Lord summon you here again?
Frankly, he seems to believe that I've become one of his carrier pigeons. He just keeps on forcing me to deliver messages that never get a response. Anyway, would you mind it if I sparred with you? I can't find Rhaegar anywhere.
I'll pass.
Boring old geezer.
Wait. I implore you, you must not do anything to cause trouble for Rizal. You have to understand that he's risking his life to shelter you.
What? He's risking his life?
Well, well. If it isn't the human I've heard so much about. I hear you're looking for a sparring partner? Please, allow me the honor.
What foolishness is this?
You use some sort of strange power, don't you? I'd love to see what kinds of tricks a dog like you can do to convince a man like Rizal to keep you.
Very well. It might be entertaining to fight someone who's clearly hostile toward me, at least every now and then.
What's wrong? Is that all you've got?
Damn Urokai. That's what he calls going easy on him?
It seems you're even less than a dog. Come on now, fight me. Give me all you have. Show me the power you used to kill so many of our brethren.
Resonate. Dark Spear!
Oh? So that's the weapon I've heard about. And held by a filthy human.
He's actually holding back quite a bit.
What's that?
As it stands right now, he doesn't have complete control over the Dark Spear. He's restraining his power to prevent it from running amok.
You think that this is enough power to put you on even footing with us? You and Rizal entering into a blood pact with each other? Don't make me laugh!
I see, so that's it, huh? I really couldn't care less what your aspirations might be. But listen to me, if he won't give you the time of day, there's no need to take it out on me!
Shut up! Even the rest of the nobles, including myself, aren't permitted to go near him at all. So then why is there a mere human by his side? He doesn't need you! Rizal lives only to carry out his sublime duty, and he's better off alone!
Just what do you know about it? Well, tell me, what do you know about him, huh?
It's gone wild?
He's in trouble. He'll get swallowed up at this rate.
You bastard!
Unbelievable. This is the so-called nobility that he's protected for all this time. He spent so much time alone and all for the likes of you. Well, he might be fine with that, but
Bastard! How dare you! How dare you!
Not good.
That's enough, Urokai. You can't win.
I'm still able to fight. If I can kill him, I don't care if I die.
You need to calm down. Even if you were to give your life, you can't defeat him now.
Goodness gracious. I never thought that this would be how I'd finally see you again. So what on earth should we do about this?
Rizal, please pass judgment on him. I beg you.
Rizal, please.
Frankenstein, open your eyes.
Rizal, sir.
Cadiz et Rama de Rizal. So then, that is your decision, is it?
Rizal,
So, you have awakened?
I want to...
Hear me. You are to appear at the castle soon, and at that time I will accompany you. I believe that you and I both have earned the resentment of many.
Yes, well, that's nothing new to me.
Is staying here painful for you?
Is there any point in asking that now?
I would like it if you could get me some tea.
Yes, one moment. Rizal used some kind of immense power earlier, and he did so at a cost to his own health. But why would he do such a thing for me?
Now, Frankenstein.
Yes.
By a blood pact, the two of us have become joined to each other. Do you accept and agree to this exchange between our souls?
Yes, Master. A blood pact is formed when a noble assumes control of a human's blood. But there is another crucial factor as well. Each party must have the will to both offer and accept the pact. Master, I accept you. I will stay by your side forever.
wish that I had stopped you from forming that pact with Rizal.
Then you believe staying alone in that mansion for the rest of his life would have been the best thing for him?
Regardless, I have no choice but to report this information about him. I believe it's in his best interest to return with me when I go back.
You heard the Master's wishes, didn't you?
If he's just able to prove his innocence, then he'd be permitted to live in Lucadonia once again.
Perhaps, but that's not what he wants. There are humans that he's close to here, and also nobles like Regis and Sarah. At school, he has friends, classmates, those he considers family. For Rizal, there's simply nothing that's worth trading for the life that he now possesses. He loves it with all his heart.
Oh man, that's too bad.
Shut up, it's your turn.
Oh!
Serves you right.
I suppose he has changed.
Why don't you be
No.
quiet?
What really changed was the everyday life surrounding him. When I first moved into his mansion, Master and I were alone. But now, we're surrounded by energy and life.
You're leaving?
Yes, in the morning.
But Gedgetel, don't you intend to take us back along with you?
Regis, I'm certain you will take my place one day. You cannot live in frivolity forever. Which is why, until that day arrives, you should live here and experience things that you couldn't find elsewhere. Sarah, look after Regis.
You can rest at ease.
I'd like for the both of you to do as your heart's desire. Walk down a path that you can...
It was a mistake.
Yes.
I fail to understand this. You mean to say two prodigies like them made the same mistake?
Yes, my lord, that's correct.
All right. I shall just read your mind then.
I think you'll find it's not so simple a task to take control of my mind.
Well then, what of Sarah's?
Ah.
She still remains a young clan leader. No matter how hard she may try, she cannot fight my power.
Lord.
Rajak.
Lord?
Bring Sarah here, and put Gedgetel in a cell.
Yes, Lord. Let me be the one to go. Ryle, just who gave you permission to enter here? I am well aware that clan leaders are the only ones permitted entry into this place. Nonetheless, I am a far better choice to bring Sarah back here. We do know each other after all. Ryle?
Very well. Go, Ryle Kertia. You are to bring her back, no matter the cost. That's an order.
let's find out whose paper airplane can fly the farthest.
No thanks. You people act like free study period means free period.
Yusuke, don't bug Regis. He's obviously busy.
Come on, don't be such a stiff. Are you done with your Sarah?
Yes.
Sarah? And you too?
There they are! They're so hot!
All right now, girls. Get back to class.
Yeah, we should get back to class. You're right.
They're all...
Hey, hold up! Wait, is this mind control? Please stay here. Sarah and I will look into this.
Hold on. Who are you?
Really? How very strange. You're human, so why didn't that work on you, I wonder? Yeah. Oh, that stench.
What is it that you're after here? What did you do to the student?
Gross. You're a modified human. He's...
When did he...
M21. He's fast. Ugh. I got it all over my hand. This sucks. Yeah. Messes need to be cleaned up, you know? It's as simple as that.
Stop! Ryle, what are you doing here?
Sarah! I found you! I've come here to bring you home. How are you? I haven't seen you since I proposed to you.
Proposed to? What are you playing at? Why did you attack?
I was just released from confinement the other day.
What?
I spent 10 years alone in the dark. Thinking of you was the only thing that got me through it.
Did you hear me, Ryle?
You never shut up. You haven't changed, I see. Don't butt in when you're too weak to back it up.
He overpowered Regis so easily.
You know that these people? I don't think that the princess should be around absolute garbage such as them.
Ryle, please stop.
Okay. I could kill him whenever I want to. Anyway, just forget about him for now. Let's go, Sarah.
No, I decline.
Oh yeah? You sure you should say that? I mean, you know very well that I'm not a very patient guy.
And you? Are you sure about this?
Huh?
If you cause a commotion here, then isn't Rajak going to hear all about it? If there's nothing else you need, then you may depart now.
Alright, I'll back down for now. But you really should do as I say. After all, I don't want to make you sad.
Sarah, did he say something
Hey, what's wrong? You okay? Hang tight. Oh no, M21!
And you're saying that then this man just suddenly attacked him?
Yeah.
We were there, but we couldn't stop him. Sorry.
An apology is unnecessary. It would not have been a fair match. His name's Ryle Kertia. He's a pureblood of the Kertia clan.
The Kertia clan, huh? And do we know what his purpose is in coming here?
He said that he was here to bring Sarah back home.
And he also mentioned that he proposed to her. Is that the truth?
He did make an offer to that effect at one time in the past. When I declined, he became enraged and destroyed everything around us.
After that, his older brother Rajak, the clan leader, captured him and had him placed in confinement. I had no idea he'd been released already.
We could barely even follow his movements.
He didn't seem that much older than you are. So how is he that strong?
He's actually more than twice my age.
What?
Wait, so just how old are you then?
199 years old.
199?
He's a super old geezer.
What are you whispering about?
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all.
In any event, there's no way he'll simply back down from all this. Sooner or later, he's going to start something again.
Very good. I worried about the Union's extreme modification habits. But your exam shows no issues. Regular maintenance should be enough for you both from now on.
Thank you.
Boss? What about M21? How is he doing?
Don't worry. He's almost fully healed already.
From that wound?
Yes, it was quite a serious injury, but the speed at which he regenerates is astounding. The reason for that's probably because Master drew out his true power the other day.
I see. That's great.
Huh? You look awfully glum for someone who thinks that's good.
We're ashamed of ourselves. We were completely powerless to stop the attack against him.
All we did was watch while M21 got hurt. We couldn't do anything. So we want to ask a favor. We want you to please increase our power.
With these facilities and the knowledge you possess, you could do that for us, couldn't you?
Oh? Here I thought that you two didn't want to go back to being research subjects. It could prove to be dangerous for you.
Yeah, we know that.
But what kind of power is worth that much risk?
We want to be able to protect our comrades.
Huh?
When we had nowhere else to go, M21 pled our case for us. We don't know what he thinks, but we consider him to be one of us.
We know that it's forward of us to ask you, but please, we're begging you here.
Well, my goodness, I'm sure he'd be so happy to hear that. All right, then let's go conduct a few experiments.
Regis.
He's going to be a hassle, isn't he? Nothing about him has changed at all. Perhaps he's simply unhappy living in his brilliant brother's shadow. Regardless, he's out of control. And his infatuation with you must be because he hopes to take over the Loyard clan with an engagement to its young clan leader. I've been by your side for years. Since childhood, you're like family to me. I certainly don't intend to let him have his way with you. Hold on. What are you...
You don't need to worry. And that's because he isn't even close to my type.
Is that so?
Please get some sleep. I'm going to my room, too.
Master, please allow me to handle this myself. If you were to take any action now, then the nobles would become aware of your presence.
As you are now, it's beyond your capability, isn't it? He is a pure blood of the Kertia clan, right?
Which is exactly why he poses such danger to you. Please give me the order.
Well then, Frankenstein, I lift the seal placed upon you.
Thank you, my master.
Sarah. I'm so glad. I called your name and you came to me.
I only came here to speak with you.
Speak with me, huh? Are you thinking of asking me out on a date?
Well, you're no fun. And that only makes me want you that much more.
I have one matter to discuss with you. When you told me that you didn't want to make me sad, just what did you mean?
That's a secret. I want my feelings to be what drives you to action. I haven't changed. My feelings for you haven't changed. You remain a beautiful and virtuous noble. It suits you to be with me. And yet, they just continue to force you into babysitting for Regis, and doing so has brought you into contact with those foolish and filthy humans.
They're foolish.
I would never put you through all of that lunacy. If you're with me, then you can be truly happy. So, Sarah, please marry me. I love you very much.
Foolish, filthy. Never once have I thought of them in that way.
Huh?
School, cooking, friends. I've learned so many new things here. The place where I truly wish to be isn't by your side. It is here with all of them.
What's that? So you're choosing them over me? That can't be! Come on, Sarah. You're joking. I mean, right?
Until you can understand that, I will never agree to take your hand. And that means for all eternity.
It seems that you never learned the proper way to treat a lady. So why don't I take this opportunity to teach you a lesson, little boy?
Who the hell are you? Just stay out of this.
And if I had, would you have felt it acceptable to strike her?
Huh?
You don't have to get involved with this.
I have business to address with him. Now, let's get straight to the point. Ryle Kertia, why have you come to this country? Tell me what your true goal is.
Shut up! And die!
I must say, you really are bold to have injured one of my staff. Harm has come to one of my own. Now, can you come up with a good enough explanation to satisfy me?
Who is this guy?
What speed! You truly are a pure-blood member of the Kertia clan.
He's actually keeping up with me. Now die!
Getting all worked up like that ruined your secret technique. What's wrong? The previous clan lord who gave you that soul weapon must be weeping now.
Impossible. The Kertia clan's soul weapon? Only Rajak's able to wield it.
Still, I felt the previous clan lord's spirit for a moment. I'm well acquainted with him, I'll have you know.
Tell me, who are you?
If you wish to defeat me, you'll have to use your full strength. Because if you don't, your life is going to end here.
If you insist, then fine, I'll show you. This is the soul weapon that is mine alone to wield! Grandia! And now, with the power that my father has given to me, I will make you regret this! Well, go on. How did you like it?
Superb. Any less would simply bore me. It's been so long since I could really let loose. Resonate. Dark Spear.
Now then, why don't you show me just what you can do?
Whoa, what was that? A bomb?
That won't work.
If this goes on, the city will be...
Saira, you alright? That bastard. Ryle's gone too far.
Regis, I'll go stop this fight. Please assist me.
He's...
Die, 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 die!
Saira. Please just leave this place.
You're actually thinking of fighting me?
Yes.
But why? I just don't understand this. Why won't you accept me? I love you so much, and yet you behave this way toward me?
Please go. This is the final warning I'll give you.
What a riot! I didn't want to resort to this, but it seems I must. The leader of the Loyard clan, Saira J. Loyard, will hereby obey my order to abandon her mission here and respond to the Lord's summons.
Yes, I hear and understand.
The Lord summons Saira? Just what is going on?
Then I'm going back too.
You're not coming. That's the Lord's order.
What?
I swear I'll kill you the next time I see you. Come, Saira. Gedgetel is eager to see you again as well. Assuming that his head is still attached, that is.
Wait, Ryle, what is that
I understand, Innocent. Please take care of Regis.
It was the Lord who ordered Ryle to come here. It seems that Gedgetel's situation has become quite dire. I believe this happened because he didn't report the two of us. Master, what will you do? Why do you look so gloomy? If you're worried about Saira, go after her.
I can't. It's the Lord's order.
You'd follow any order as long as it's an order? Or then, are you more concerned for yourself than for Saira?
No, of course I'm not!
Well, get ready then. Come on, let's go. Back to your homeland, Lucadonia.
Lord Rosgrea, Saira will be returning here.
I see.
And the day when we at last confront the traitor may be close at hand as well. Now then, please excuse me.
Please do come.
Saira J. Loyard. I've come here in accordance with the Lord's order.
Saira, it was reported to me that you encountered a suspected noble while you were out there fraternizing with the humans, but now I hear that report was a mistake.
Lord, where is Gedgetel now?
In a prison cell, under suspicion of presenting a false report to me. And now you're going to tell me whether his report was true or not.
I cannot say.
Very well. Then I shall pose the question directly to your heart. While with the humans did you meet the man who was in the coffin? It's in your best interest to answer me.
Sarah, no! She's innocent! I didn't meet any nobles either! The only ones that I met were some modified humans and a creepy blonde guy!
What?
I'm not quite sure who he was, but he was strong, and he was far too powerful to be a mere human. Sarah and Regis seem to have some sort of connection to him as well.
Please, Lord. Sarah can't endure this.
No, Sarah!
Regardless of whoever the offender may be, defying my orders and refusing to answer my questions are both serious crimes. Karius, take Sarah and lock her in a cell.
As you wish, Lord.
Rajak, you will go interrogate Gedgetel about everything we've just discussed here.
Lord.
I am not as soft as my father was. I will preserve order here, in Lucadonia.
You fear for Sarah and Gedgetel?
Obviously.
What good does it do to fret over it so?
It's very easy for you to say. Are you sure it was a good idea to leave the others behind? If the Union makes a move while we're all away, then...
No need for concern. I've taken measures.
This pill is D?
No, I call it T2. It's a drug I made specifically for you three to boost your powers.
It's T2, huh?
But why are you giving this to us now?
I'm afraid that Master and I have no choice but to leave here for a little while. So this is a modicum of insurance, just in case.
You're going away? Is that because of what happened to Sarah?
Are you sure that we shouldn't go with you?
Yes. You three don't need to worry about anything. All right. It's just about time.
What was that?
It seems we've entered Lucadonian airspace. We'll be descending soon. Master, please prepare.
What do you mean, descending? Is there a runway around here?
No. We'll jump.
Huh? For crying out loud, what is going on here? 2 clan leaders thrown into prison? It's unprecedented. I think the Lord is convinced that Gedgetel and Sarah have both been in contact with the traitor while they were away.
And on top of that, they're both concealing the truth. So does all of this mean that they've taken the enemy's side then?
Don't be ridiculous. Gedgetel would never betray the Lord. I'm certain of that.
Yes, and that goes for Sarah, too. It seems clear she was forced to do something this reckless because she reveres the Lord and Gedgetel.
Rajak, did Gedgetel say anything? I suppose that makes sense.
And what exactly is the Lord doing now?
She went into her chamber. She sent me away, saying she wanted to focus on her duties.
She must be quite worried. She is the Lord, so she has to be deeply disturbed by the current situation. After all, she has always put great trust in Gedgetel. That's true. Enter!
We have received a report. A jet craft, believed to have come from the human world, has crashed in the sea off Lucadonia's coast.
Who was on board?
That hasn't been verified yet. Only the wreckage has been found.
Understood. We will head there at once. Assemble the knights.
Sir.
A crash happening at a time like this. It's one thing after another. We should send the Central Order of Knights there first. Once we have more information, we'll inform the Lord. I certainly hadn't planned on jumping out of any airplanes tonight.
Well then, I'm glad that you seem to enjoy it so much.
Wait. Not good.
Beyond here is the Forbidden Region.
Forbidden Region?
Yes. I've heard that entering it was forbidden by the previous lord.
By the Lord?
The Central Order of Knights most likely patrols this area too. If they find us, they won't show us any mercy. We should turn around and... Hey, hold up! That's...
Welcome home, Master. What is that in the air?
Regis, you stay right here while we investigate this.
All right.
What's this intense aura? That's the sword, known as the end of the world itself. The Lord's soul weapon, Ragnarok.
What a troublesome thing for him to have left behind.
We'll follow these footprints in pursuit of the intruders. You two, report back to Ludis. Sir!
Seems I have no choice. Sorry.
Over here! Hurry!
But I can't let you get in the way.
Regis, it can't be. Why would you do this? Please stop this.
Against this many, it'll be tough to defend myself without killing them. Gunfire?
Woohoo! Talk about good timing.
Who's there?
What a great question. We're called RK4. We're knights in service to a certain someone. We'll introduce ourselves. Number 4. Number 2. And last but not least, number 1 is here.
You guys came? But why?
We came to help you, of course. Number 3.
Why did you all come here? Just what is the meaning of this?
You see, they say that they had hidden away on the plane with us.
Let me tell you, when it went down, I was totally sure we were all gonna die. I'm really glad that we managed to find you.
We had already received our pay for this month.
So we knew we needed to do our jobs.
Of all the reckless ideas,
I see no problem. We have several unused rooms.
You should know Gejutel and Sarah are in serious trouble now.
And that's most likely because they tried to protect me.
Protect you?
We are the ones the nobles are targeting. Because they suspect us of causing the previous lord's death.
What's a lord? They're basically what you might call the kings of nobles. I've always heard an act of treason killed him. Are you telling us that you're the one who committed that said treason?
Listen, don't you think that it's about time for you to tell us just who you are? You're actually a noblesse like Regis, isn't that the case?
As I told you before, that statement is both correct and incorrect. The noblesse does not refer to a group of nobles. Instead, it refers to a single unparalleled being who stands apart from all other nobles. Rizal is that noblesse.
So what you're saying is, you are in fact the noblesse, and that you're also the criminal who killed a king. I get the idea. So then, what exactly do you want us to do?
You would actually assist a criminal.
I owe you a great debt, and that's all that matters to me.
Yes, exactly right.
After all, remember that we're RK4. We're all Ryzel's knights.
It appears that my grandfather protected you. And because of that, I'll trust and protect you as well, as the future Landegray clan leader. You know you've changed quite a lot since Frankenstein came along. Aren't you glad that you have a family now?
But can he truly be called my family?
How can you be so cold after you've spent decades together with him? Why wouldn't he be your family? The two of you certainly spent plenty of time together. I'm so busy with all my official duties that I have little time to spend with my own precious daughter.
So why didn't you set aside this time for her?
How mean. Don't you realize by now that you are as precious to me as my family is?
I realize that.
It seems you really have changed. Being able to establish connections with others like that is good. I'm certain that your world will soon begin to expand.
Do you think so?
To adhere to the notion that the noblesse is meant to live a lonely life would be a waste. After all, no one knows what the future will hold.
The future?
Ryzel, tell me, have you any interest in becoming the Lord?
You should know I'm going to go to the Sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
The Sanctuary is inside the Lord's castle, which means that it's essentially enemy territory.
Yes, I know.
So I take it that you've made up your mind, then?
I have. There's no choice. I must see her.
What? Intruders?
The knights attempted to capture them, but they fled into the Forbidden Region. There are 3 modified humans and 1 noble. Regis K. Landegray.
Wait, what did you just say?
You mean that even Regis has taken the enemy's side?
We don't actually know that for certain yet.
We most certainly do.
What, Lord?
The fact that he attacked the Central Order of Knights confirms it. Which means that the blonde man he encountered in Japan is in all likelihood a servant of Ryzel's. Regis and Ryzel are connected. In addition, the Forbidden Region is home to Ryzel's mansion. Ludis, order the Knights to withdraw at once. This is beyond their capability.
Very well, Lord.
It's clear that Regis has rebelled against me, and that is proof positive that Gejitel has betrayed me as well. They both must be given a fitting punishment.
You can't mean forced eternal sleep.
Please, wait a moment. All of the clan leaders that are gathered here were essentially raised by Gejitel. Lord, you mustn't kill him.
Kay. Actually, I'm half in agreement with Kay. We all know Gejitel isn't the type to act without thinking.
I have to say that I agree. After all, there was a time when you trusted Gejitel yourself, right, Lord?
Trusting anyone only makes fools of us. Very well, then. If you're all so insistent, I will agree to give him the choice.
All right, I shall be taking these with me. You seem to have already become quite familiar with your duties.
Well, I did have the guidance of a good teacher.
I'm undeserving of such praise. In any event, I'm on my way to see the Lord now. Do you have any messages to give to him?
Oh, well, I'm sure that he's very busy, so please just tell him to take good care of himself.
Yes, I'll be sure to do that. Having said that, he's really quite skilled at taking breaks. I dare say that you have little to worry about. I hear that he's summoned Ryzel here again today.
Oh, I see. He trusts Ryzel a great deal, doesn't he? It's ridiculous for me to feel so lonely. As the next lord, I'm really the only one in a strong position to support my father. For now, I should just dedicate myself to my duties. What? The Lord said that?
Yes. He heard about all the incredibly hard work that you've been putting in, and he was very pleased by it.
What? Really?
Oh, come now, Raskraya. Have I ever lied to you about anything before?
No, you never have. I think that I'd like to talk to my father for a little bit. Where do you think I might find him right now?
Well, I saw him over in the courtyard just a few moments ago.
Thank you, Gadgetel.
Rizal, tell me, have you any interest in becoming the Lord?
I'd worked so hard, thinking of nothing else. Also, I'd be a good lord, so I wouldn't shame my father. It was all I cared about. And yet, why? I don't understand. Why would my father choose him over me?
Lord? What brings you here in person?
Intruders who are believed to be Rizal's entourage have come here. Your betrayal is now proven to be true.
Please, Lord, if I may...
I'm not interested in what you have to say. What I really want to know about now is whether you'll admit to lying or not. And also whose side you've decided to choose. It's either him or me. Now, if you wish to tell the truth, it still isn't too late. I'll spare your life. Just tell me, who did you meet there?
Kadi Sechama de Rizal. That is who I met. So there, now you know.
Thank you for confessing the truth to me, Gadgetel.
No. It wasn't merely out of fear for my life that I agreed to tell you the truth. After all, I have committed a crime. I know the life of an old man isn't enough to make up for it. That's why I'm asking you to do your duty as Lord and punish this criminal.
Gadgetel K. Landegray is hereby stripped of his position as clan leader and ordered to enter eternal sleep.
But that's... Lord, please!
Rajek, Karius. The intruders are Kadi Sechama de Rizal and his entourage. You are to make all of them, including Regis, kneel before me.
Lord.
That man is the one man I cannot forgive. I will exact judgment upon him myself.
Cuối hạ về em có thấy không hề thu chạm ngõ lá từng đêm tiếng bước chân khiến ai nào núng hạ đi rồi thu cũng chớm phai qua lời dặn dò trước lúc anh đi xa gắng anh nhé cho có mà bỏ bữa nơi trên thuyền thao chờ đầy nắng pha lửa nhớ em đừng uống rượu được không cả bầu trời yêu đã chặt lúc tầm quên anh thử nhủ giữ tinh thần mạnh mẽ việc thiếu đau từ nay có em san sẻ đợi anh về chúng mình sẽ kết thành đôi cuối hạ về em có thấy không hề thu chạm ngõ lo từng đêm. Tiếng bước chân khiến ai nào núng.
You're completely sure this is the right route?
What noble doesn't know the location of the Lord's castle?
If we get lost, I'm leaving you behind.
Excuse me?
Come on, you guys. This really isn't the time to fight. Our mission is to make sure the boss and his master get to the sanctuary. You two need to go in first as bait and draw the enemies away. Get it together.
We'll be your backup.
Good, thank you.
Regis.
Rosaria.
Sarah, why have you decided to escape from your cell?
I have to stop Gedgetel from being forced into eternal sleep.
You can't. Return to your cell. If you turn back now, I'll keep quiet about your jailbreak.
Please just move out of my way.
Disobeying me when I've been like a big sister? What a bad girl.
I'm exactly the same as you, Rosaria. I'm a clan leader too. And I'll do what I must.
Coming back here to Lucadonia against the Lord's orders? Seems that you have a death wish.
What have you done with Sarah?
She's been imprisoned.
She's what? So you betrayed her? And you told us that you loved her!
Just shut up! It's all of you Landigray's fault anyway! Sarah simply got mixed up in all of it.
What do you mean by that?
Gedgetel has been sentenced to forced eternal sleep for the crimes of communing with the traitor and for betraying the Lord as well. As his grandson, you're equally guilty. If you come along quietly, then I'll let you keep one arm and one leg intact!
Don't let him trick you.
M21.
Go, Regis.
You're crazy! You can't take him on alone!
Hey, Trash, who said that you could run away from me? No one leaves here without my express permission.
No, don't!
Feisty, huh?
Number 3, go now.
Tau.
Don't worry. We're not gonna go down as easily as last time. This time, the boss gave us a little good luck charm.
You guys, I owe you.
I can't believe you actually managed to hurt me. A piece of trash like you. No, it isn't possible!
What a show you put on. So you won't ask the Lord for forgiveness? I see. Then that is your answer. Well then. In that case, awaken Blood Witch!
Honestly, that woman understands nothing about restraint. Regis? I'll handle it.
Don't get careless because he's like a younger brother to you.
Show yourself! Stop sneaking around, filth, or I'll do worse than tear you limb from limb!
Even after taking T2, we can't let our guard down for even a second.
We've got to get closer, or even this gun won't reach him.
Number 4, it's time to go.
So we're really going to do this?
I know you can handle it. You do the same thing with Regis all the time.
Come on, show yourself, Trash!
Don't make me laugh.
What's that?
For someone who's done nothing but belittle us, you really aren't very tough at all.
Why, you...
Did you know that all 3 of our ages put together still isn't even half your current age?
Ooh, ouch! Now there's our one-man button-pushing machine.
Well then, bring it on. Or are you just an old fart who's all talk?
You're dead! I'm gonna rip your heart out of your chest, you hear me?
And that's a goal.
Why, you filthy piece of trash! I'm not gonna leave a single speck of you behind! Come, Grandia!
Are you worried?
We can rely on them. I'm sure about that. They'll handle it expertly. Now, come on. We ought to hurry.
Master, isn't there something that you want, though?
It really isn't like you to cause such a big commotion. Yes, I apologize. But still, when I heard that my clan leader betrayed the Lord, I had to know if it was... Regis, leave Lucadonia. Are you telling me to just run away? Not at all. You can come back after this has all been proven to be a mistake. I can't do something as cowardly as that. If my clan leader's done something to garner suspicion, then he must have had a good reason. And what if his betrayal was deliberate? If it was, then as a pure blood of the Landegray line, I will accept my punishment. Well, if you're so determined, then get past me. After all, if you can't even get past me, then what can you possibly do for Gedgetel? If your attack is able to so much as graze me, I will help you get in to see Gedgetel. Well? Carius is giving me the greatest opportunity I could ask for. Let's get started now. Time is short.
It's really quite impressive that you made me resort to using Grandia.
M21!
Do you really think that's going to work on me now? Damn it!
We're not close enough.
There, that's what garbage gets for butting in. Now die! You nasty piles of trash. If you'd stayed hidden, you might have lived a little longer! You're both nothing but trash! Garbage! Trash!
Stop this!
Don't you touch me with your filthy hands!
And you call yourself a noble? I know a true, proud noble. And even though he's a spoiled brat, he'd never do anything so cowardly.
Why, you bastard!
Ryle, just what are you doing?
Brother! This is...
Explain yourself later on, after I take care of these foes.
What are you talking about? They're already... You're...
My, he's done quite a number on you, I see.
Boss, you're...
Ryle, do you know who this person is?
I do. He was there when I went to get Sarah. I let him off the hook out of respect for Sarah, but now...
I'm afraid I don't have any time for games. You see, unlike you, I've been involved in and survived through almost countless life-or-death battles. And the list of them includes one with the previous Kertia clan leader.
What?
Enough. Stand down, Ryle.
But, brother...
If you can't even recognize the level he's on, you stand no chance. Apologies. I wasn't aware that you'd fought our previous leader. Since that's the case, I must show you the courtesy that you're due.
No way. My brother's using a soul weapon?
Now, let's begin. Resonate, Dark Spear.
Stay back, you three.
If you get too close, then you'll die.
Stop being stubborn and leave Lucadonia now. Go on, go, before it's too late.
Not yet. I can still fight. And besides, I can't afford to give up now.
What?
If you let me go, you'll be charged with a serious crime. I'd never be able to forgive myself for running away, knowing that would happen.
Walk down a path that you can proudly say was a proper life for a noble.
Also, even more than that, I couldn't ever face people who risked their lives fighting to get me to him!
Father, I'm quite certain that you'd object to my fighting him. But he's the sole cause of this entire chain of events. I am going to correct the mistake that you made by putting your trust in someone you shouldn't have. Ludis, bring Gedgetel to me.
I hear and understand, Lord.
Rosaria.
Sarah, it's time to go. The Lord is calling now.
He disappeared without a trace.
It's all over now. He'll never find my brother once he's blended into the surroundings.
Bingo.
He actually found my brother? Our boss is totally awesome. Don't get cocky, you garbage! Boss, no, you're hurt! Serves you right for protecting trash, moron!
Fool!
If my brother hadn't interfered a moment ago, my attack most likely wouldn't have hit you.
Brother!
Understand this. The Kertia clan's techniques rely only on stealth. The soul of the one using them must not be cowardly.
Now I understand why you were the one your previous clan leader chose to be his successor. We're just getting started here.
I understand your intentions now. You've done enough.
I'm sorry, this is all my fault.
Oh, please. You're just a child.
Carius, please remember to keep your promise.
Well, it seems that living among humans has brought a change in you, Regis.
Oh, has it really? That's unfortunate.
Sarah, you escaped your cell in hopes of saving Gedgetel, right?
Yes.
If you're confessing to protecting a traitor, then there's no choice but to sentence you to eternal sleep as well.
But Lord, you can't!
That's going too far.
There's no need for that. I'm sure you don't wish to force eternal sleep upon Sarah, do you, Lord? That must be the reason why you called all of us to the sacred place, where the previous lords sleep. You thought that I'd beg you for your forgiveness here, didn't you?
Be silent.
I will not. Sarah has committed no crime, nor has he, for that matter.
Well, I see that you intend to cover for that traitor right to the bitter end. Then just wait for a little bit longer. Soon enough, I shall sentence him to eternal sleep right here.
That's impossible. I'm certain that you haven't forgotten about the man with him, the one who's always by his side. The man who isn't even a noble and yet possesses power equaling that of a clan leader, making him the only human ever to earn the acknowledgement of the previous lord, Frankenstein.
Just what in the hell are you? If I had thrown Grandia away and let Cardus absorb its power... Brother! Stay back! You'll slow me down! Wait! Here, brother, take my soul weapon as well! If you were to use it together with your own Cardus, then... Enough! That soul weapon was entrusted to you by Father. It's for you and you alone. A soul weapon is only supposed to be handed down from one clan leader to the next. But Father divided his in two and left one to each of us. He did something that normally should never be permitted to happen. Think carefully about what that means. It means that I have a duty to fulfill. One that only I can perform, and the exact same is true of you as well. And you'd really let go of that duty so easily. Do you want Father's wishes to amount to nothing?
Your father, Rhaegar, is the man who taught me how to use my power. In everything he did, he was strict, silent, in no way lovable, and proud. You're just the same as him. Now then, you two young clan leaders of the Kertia line who have inherited his blood. Let's continue, shall we?
Lord, it seems that you don't know anything. Not about Frankenstein, and not about him either. You are simply not ready to be the Lord who binds all nobles together.
Can't you tell what?
Neither one of you two is aware of the actual reason the Lord hates that man so much, are you?
Because... well, it's because he's the one who killed the previous lord, of course.
That may be who he is to you. But for Rhaegar, the true source of her hatred is that in the past the previous lord had offered to appoint him to be the next lord. Rhaegar, if I have committed any crime that's worthy of forced eternal sleep, then it is that I failed to guide you in the right direction. That is, failing to raise you into a noble who's worthy of being the Lord. Why did the previous Lord have misgivings about making you his successor? And why did he refuse the previous Lord's offer to succeed him? You haven't made any effort to understand how they truly felt. You've only let your emotions control you. So long as you are held captive by this cowardly conceit, there will be no future for Lucadonia, or for the nobility.
All right, we've heard enough!
As a senior clan member, you deserve our respect. But we cannot very well just accept all that you've said here at face value.
We simply won't overlook such insults. Not about our lord.
Gedgetel.
I suppose if nothing else, you've captured the hearts of all these young clan leaders. In any case, I've spoken far longer than I should have. So now, please, just do what you feel must be done.
Very well. I shall sentence you to eternal sleep at once.
You have made the correct decision.
The soul weapon.
It's Ragnarok.
By my power as Lord, Gedgetel K. Landegray, leader of the Landegray clan, I sentence you to eternal sleep. it seems that at last we meet Kadisa Trama de Rysel.
So that's... What will you do to them?
Is that not obvious? Anyone who sympathizes with a high criminal such as yourself can't be allowed to live.
Rysel, I offer you my deepest apologies for allowing all of this to happen. Though it pains me to burden you with an old man's dying wish like this, humbly, I ask that you please take care of them for me now.
I won't let you kill them.
You vile traitor. I, Keiru, will not allow you to approach our lord with ill intent. Roar, Garant! Stop!
Kay's attack didn't work?
I guess we should expect nothing less of the noblesse. I am Rosaria Alener. Why don't you come play with me as well, Mr. Handsome?
Rosaria! You shall now face Ludus Mergas!
The Mergas? The clan that provides defense?
We're not just that. You're done for. The power of Isaac isn't just for defense. Now disappear! It can't be. Okay, what? Rosaria.
Futile.
My body!
Could this truly be?
Mind control.
He's able to control the minds of clan leaders? I thought only the Lord could.
The Lord is of higher rank than the nobles, and takes on the position of the nobles' leader. But the noblesse is of even greater power. They protect the Lord, but also have the ability to punish the Lord if needed. In short, the noblesse's power surpasses even that of the Lord.
Stand down. Even if you're acting together, all of you are not a match for him. Only I am able to defeat him.
This aura, the Lord?
Brother, at the castle.
Master.
What's wrong?
This is...
the power the Lord possesses.
Stay back! I can finally put an end to him. To the loathsome man who caused me so much suffering. I won't accept help from anyone. I'll do this myself. Because I am the Lord!
Just what are you afraid of? You should possess the same power that I do. So why aren't you using it in earnest?
I don't need to use my full strength only to destroy one cowardly traitor!
That's your reason for this? Is it not more truthful to say that you're simply afraid to lose? If not, then fight me with all your strength.
Very well. I'll show you right now. This is for you. Bloodfield! Ha! Impossible! The Bloodfield was...
So, I must lose to you again. Just like that time before. The only person whose acknowledgement I ever wanted was someone who ultimately didn't choose me. I'm all alone. I was then, and I still am.
Please stand. I know the flame that burns within you has not been extinguished just yet.
We know that the one we call Lord isn't someone so weak that she'd yield to a traitor without putting up a fight.
I've stood alongside you all this time, so I know just how strong you are.
All of you.
It violates a clan leader's pride to gang up on an opponent.
But such insolence against someone so precious to us?
Simply leaves us with no choice but to do whatever it may take.
That is useless. Until the time she's able to master the proper use of the power that's bestowed only upon lords, she cannot inflict a single wound upon me.
Insolence.
But why?
Until the time she's able to master the proper use of the power that's bestowed only upon lords. It's over.
Wait, this is...
Yes, it's a blood field.
Blood Field!
It seems that you are not alone. The power a lord possesses is stronger than any other. As long as you still have them alongside you.
You know, this time, you've certainly gone overboard.
It's fine. Long ago, I prepared myself for this.
Hold on, that's...
Brother, can't be. There's another Ragnarok.
Father?
wonder, can you see me? This is merely a residual thought that I left inside Ragnarok, which means if you're seeing this, I'm no longer in this world. I'm sure that my decision has caused considerable chaos. Now, I'll explain to you the events that led up to me entering eternal sleep, and the reason that I made the decision to bring my own life to an end.
What?
As I'm sure you're aware, we nobles can live almost indefinitely. In accordance with ancient laws, we can opt to live long lives and remain unchanged in order to lead our clans for long periods. And how do the humans compare? They keep on struggling to survive in spite of their weakness, living out their short and fleeting lives. But despite their difficulties, they remain greedy for more life and its moments of beauty. They try their hardest to live even one more day, to become stronger, and to keep growing and changing. We call this evolution. A certain smart-ass human that I knew once told me if there's a rule you don't like, you can always just change it. That idea was a real revelation to me. It was such a simple notion, and yet it had never occurred to me before. No matter how much power we had, we weren't truly free. So then I thought perhaps we nobles should evolve as well. I shared my plan with the senior clan leaders that I trusted the most. I told them that in order to entrust Lucadonia's future to the new generation, I wanted to enter eternal sleep voluntarily. A few of them agreed, and even offered to enter eternal sleep along with me. However, I ordered Gedgetel to stay, so that he could keep watch over our future.
So is he saying that?
You mean you were aware of this all along, Gedgetel?
That's the reason why you wanted us to return to Lucadonia and try to prove our innocence.
But this doesn't make any sense. Why didn't you simply come to us and tell us the truth about it?
Back when the previous lord and the other senior clan leaders died, and their young successors were abruptly thrust into the roles of clan leaders, the confusion it created among them was greater than I expected. And Rosgrea, the one who was set to lead them all, was shaken to her core as well. There were some who wished to take advantage of the young lord, so they spread a cruel rumor, and almost before we knew it, Rizal came to be regarded as a traitor. Rosgrea came to be driven by her hatred for an enemy that didn't actually exist, and the young clan leaders were unified in their agreement with her. I succeeded in suppressing the rumor, but I still held my tongue about the truth of the situation. I also distorted the truth in my own mind, telling myself that all of this was done in Lucadonia's best interests. I'm prepared to offer up my life in atonement for my mistakes.
You mean that was your intention from the beginning?
That's the reason why you said that to us earlier? Also that our hearts would continue to be united in everything even after your death? Huh.
Now, Lord, please hand out my punishment.
Hold on just a minute! I, Regis K. Landegray, offer a proposal to the Lord. The sin of a clan leader falls upon the entire clan, so if he must be executed, please execute me along with him.
Regis.
As you can see, the Landegray men really can be quite stubborn. I don't think that he's going to yield even one step.
Is that the reason why you allowed him to talk you into bringing him here?
You're unbelievable.
Yeah, maybe. Now, Lord, to be completely frank, I've come to believe that Regis is more of a noble than any of the rest of us here. So if you were to kill such a promising future clan leader right now, you'd sully the name of the Lord. Carius, you mean?
I offer the same proposal. Regis is meant to become a clan leader, and thereby be one of the pillars that supports Lucadonia, just like my foolish brother Ryle. The same is also true of Seira.
They are the precious pillars that underpin noble society and support the Lord. You must not kill them. I hope you'll see fit to spare Gedgetel as well. Lord, won't you please hear the wishes of the clan leaders, who revere you from the bottom of their hearts.
Roscrea, you...
Whenever I was feeling lonely, you were right there by my side. It was always very clear you loved me, so I could never bring myself to kill you.
I vow to you that I will continue to serve you until the day that I die, my lord.
Roscrea, I am certain that Ryzel, Gedgetel, and all of the others are now doing for you what I was never able to. All of them love you dearly, just as I did. I hope you can forgive me for dying without telling you, but if I saw you crying, I am afraid that it would have shattered my resolve. I must say goodbye, Roscrea. I wish you well.
That sword now belongs to you, Lord.
Father!
Have your wounds healed, number 4?
What about you? How are you doing, number 3?
Well, frankly, I've been bored completely out of my mind waiting for the rest of you guys to heal up.
Thanks for that.
What do you mean you've nothing to thank me for?
You waited for me, didn't you?
That isn't what I meant.
Don't be bashful.
I'll kill you.
There they go again.
I will.
That only proves that they're feeling better.
Can you?
I'm glad all of you seem to have recovered so well.
Boss! Oh, and Sarah!
Well, as you can see, we're ready to go.
So, what are we supposed to do now?
The preparations to return to Japan have been completed, and Regis and Sarah have received permission to return with us as well.
Really?
Yes, it's a study period to learn about the world before we reach adulthood.
What about him?
Well, that is something the Master must decide for himself.
Ryzel? May I join you out here?
Of course.
Will you tell me something? What was your opinion about him? My father, I mean.
Ryzel, tell me, have you any interest in becoming the Lord?
And what exactly has brought this on?
It's just a hypothetical for if I decide to retire.
But what of Roscrea's role in all of this?
At the moment, she's still only a child. I'd like for you to be a model for her to follow until she's old enough to undertake her role. However, just so you know, being the Lord is a lot harder than you might think.
That is not how it appears.
You know, this really wouldn't be a bad offer for you to take. I mean, for one thing, if you're the Lord, then you'll have numerous servants around to do your bidding. Someone will always be with you. That must be at least a little bit better than being the noblesse, right?
I must refuse. I will continue to fulfill my role and will assist you as the noblesse in the same way that I always have.
Honestly, Ryzel, you seriously just never do as you're told, do you?
Your father was a very proud and doting parent.